Ay, ay, ay. Let's go. Ayun. Happy Thanksgiving. Tipit muna tayo ng ng bed. Ay, ay, ay. Good morning. Tanghali na. Tamad akong bumangon at malamig. Morning po. Pwede ko na yung aking Tipit lang tayo ng tipit tayo ng bed. Madilim po. Nagigising ko lang din. Oh. Sunny. Kumusta po? Morning, pretty. Bigyan tayo ng higaan. Nakita ako natulog kagabi. Sobrang late. Okay, na muna. Hintay tayo ng kape. Ano daw? Ay. Hello, hi, Tucker. Tucker. Thank you for coming over. Just need to charge my other phone. Oh, sunny today. Good. Thank you so much for coming over. Hi, raindrops from Tucker. Pretty idea. Thank you po. Kuha tayo ng coffee. Happy Thanksgiving to you, Tucker and I. Pretty ideal, thank you. Making coffee. Hello. Uy, hindi pa kayo natulog, pretty ideal? Gabi na po dyan. Okay lang po. Thank you. Oh, hi. Kunin ko pala yung iPad. Hi, Mr. Ramon. Tell me one sec. Let me open mine. Hi, Mr. Ramon. How are you? I am okay. I just got up to. Hi, Mr. Ramon. Hi. It's too loud. I am okay. Pretty idea. Late ako nagising kasi late na ako natulog kagabi. Like 3 o'clock. Kaya tuloy, tagal ko nagising. Annie! Hello! Sexy Annie! Hi, I just stop and started playing one of your lives from Tucker. Thank you so much, Tucker and I, very much. Buti naka-LS ka po today. Gigising ko lang po, tapos naisipan ko nga mag-LS. Hindi ako nagta-try on pa. Wala akong gana. Inis pa ako kay sa mga epal. Kaya nag-text. Wala dito sila, Kuya Bon. Good morning. Good morning, Guapa. Good morning, Guapa. Ako lang dito kaya walang late ang Thanksgiving namin. Kakain lang kami bukas. Hindi po ako magluluto kasi ako lang po dito eh. I have no one here. I am just by myself. It's me, me, and me. So no. Si Bunso, nasa Calgary. Bukas matatapos yung kanyang tournament doon sa casino. Si Kuya Bunden, pasok kahapon at ngayon. So, bukas sila mag-o-off. Meron akong biniling ano pero hindi ko na prepare. Maliit lang na duck actually sana. Pero hindi ko na prepare kasi ano eh. Ako lang mag-isa eh. Mag-duck sana kami kaso wala. Tapos naisipan ko rin sana mag-sisling. Kaso as I've said, ako lang naman. Kaya hindi na lang ako Hi, Ivan Martin. Hello, hello there, my friend. This is your Dr. Martin from the USA. Good afternoon. Happy Columbus Day to you. Thank you, Dr. Martin. Thank you for coming over. Hindi kami, dami pala panghanda kasi ikaw lang. Opo, ayoko namang, diba? Para naman akong kapag ganun talaga. Work is work. Lalo sila dahil mga bata pa. Ano kasi pagka holiday sa amin ngayon, katulad ngayon, start holiday. Time and a half ang payment ng sahuran. Let's say, kapag pumapasok ka, yung oras mo na regular shift, bayad yon plus time and a half. So, like, 2.5 ang counting ng per hour mo. Di ba malaki? Oh, my dear, I wanted to remind you about your upcoming special Halloween treatment on your body and back. Oh, well, fortunately, later today around 5:40 to like an hour body massage. I have an appointment for that. So, that's a kind of bit of early for that Halloween treatment, no? But at least but that's okay. Treat yourself once in a while. So I have a body massage appointment today. Around closing time actually. So I got my coffee already. Uy, okay lang po ako dito, mga gwapa, mga pretty. Nag-robe na lang ako kasi kagigising ko lang. Dito naman pa akong magbihis. Bumili ako ng dami pa. Let's put it this way. O yung ano, gusto ko yung ano, gusto ko itong, what do you call this? Let me get my, one sec. Where's my, niligpit ko na ba? Ano ba yun? Pati ba naman yun, niligpit ko na? Ready na kasi. Anyway, by the way, I'm just gonna use this one. Actually, I'm ready for my... Do you get or give the massage? I'm editing and I miss exactly. Oh, I will get a massage at 4:40 later today for an hour massage. Let me find my... I think I already said it. I can keep it. Ready for my trip. Ooh la la. I'm just super lazy to do some try on. Found it. Oh, mag-unboxing tayo. Let's unbox my Samsung Galaxy S. Samsung Galaxy S. Let's do unboxing my S25. Thanks for the clarifying. I could want those loosen up my back and hips when sitting more normally and muscles is upload. Oh no. Yeah, well, I need that treatment too. I need that massage since I just done my physiotherapy for 7 months. So yeah, once in a while I have to do a massage at least once a month. Just, you know, when we are aging. I am using my Galaxy S25 now, and I just did not put my okay, so cheers for my morning coffee. So yeah, let's do unbox this. What do you think? Cheers for my morning coffee. So yeah, let's do unbox this. What do you think? Uy, Gopang, gising ka pa dyan. Cheers for coffee, everyone! You know what? Isisit up ko nga muna yung aking laptop. Shark body dancer! And now... na. Open your dollar sign. Open muna natin yung ano. Open muna natin yung dollar sign. Okay, diyan ka muna. Ito ako nagbihis ng pambahay. Ay, pantulog. Tucker! Thank you for staying. Doesn't. Let me open my laptop. Sakit sa mata, tingnan itong ano. There you go. I'm editing my hunting video from Saturday, so playing you and edit. Oh, it's okay. Thank you so much. I appreciate that so much. I will play yours too. I will do a watch later so I can compound your video. Thank you so much, Tucker and Bud. And please carry on. And happy Thanksgiving again to you. Thank you. I was kind of depressed. I mean, not depressed. Disappointed of my channel from past week because they removed my latest collabs, and that's been like 3 collabs in a row, so I was not really happy with that. But what can I do? Thank you so much, Tucker and and please carry on. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Yeah, they removed 3 collabs. It's unfortunate though. Thank you for checking though. Thank you so much. I read your message. I have not responded all the comments yet. Look at my hair. From anyway. Thank you so much for checking. Okay. Ouch. Hi, Michael. Hi, Michael. I am good. Thank you for asking. And how are you? How's the weather looks like there in your place? I mean, in your country. Hmm. I am good. Thank you for asking. And how are you? How's the weather looks like there in your place? I mean, in your country. Pretty watching to your latest video po. Okay? Ano siya? Ads muna siya sa ads. You know what? Let's unbox this. I will unbox this. Ta-da! I asked my son Albert to order this for me the other day, and then it came yesterday or last night. So but I am using my Samsung now, Galaxy S25, the latest one. I like Samsung camera though. So I have tempered. I asked him to order a tempered for my screen. And I just asked for a very simple casing. Ta-da! Ow! Sorry. Talagang lalaki. Sabi ko sa kanya, just choose whatever color you wish. Itim talaga. No? Ito lang ang in-order ko, simple lang. Para magkasya sa aking waterproof. Bumili ako ng panibagong waterproof for this. Ang ganda ng ang ganda ng... Yeah. Ano daw to? $30. Andito pala yung casing na lang. Hindi na ako nag-unbox kasi hindi na ako na-excited sa Nainis ako sa YouTube ko. Hindi na ako nag-unboxing sa aking bagong S25. Kasi tinopak ako doon sa ko. Dito pa rin po, plain po. Gawa ko ng watch later sa mga videos nyo para mapapanood ko Inis talaga ako. Dahil 3 beses kasi, 3 video ko. Sakit sa mata tingnan, pretty ideal. Tingnan mo pag nag-login ka. Ay, pag chinek mo. Hello, Alex! How are you? Kumusta, my friend? Kumusta? Tampo na ako talaga. Tampo na ako. Sakit sa mata, diba? Kakainis. Irita ako talaga. Sakit sa mata. Oh, ganito pala yung niya. Tempered glass ng aking S25. So, si Bunso na ang magkakabit nito or si Kuya tomorrow. Nandito sila bukas. Kasi ako hindi ganun ka-perfect. Excuse me. I did my tempered glass in my iPhone. Tapos hindi siya pantay. Napintasan lang ako. Kaya ito siya, Ayan, ito pala. Ganda ng ganda talaga ng camera ng Samsung ever since. Samsung ako before sa Philippines. Tapos nung nag-Canada ako, biglang nagbago. Naging iPhone. Tapos yung asawa ni LA, nice phone, looking for a phone, mine getting old. Yeah, I just upgraded my phone. Actually, I'm not really crazy in iPhone, the newest iPhone now. I'm not really fan of that. I still can use my iPhone 16 and I like the camera of this. It's not a promotional, but it's just my own thought opinion. I love this camera though. We really have a good camera. Because sometimes when you are outside or somewhere else, I don't really always carry my camera, like my vlogging camera, because it's so bulky and I only have a small purse. Alex, how's your uncle, Alex? I'm good, very good. How are you? I'm good too. Thanks for asking. And yours for coffee. Yeah. Matirasi has a very good channel too. He got a huge garden. Looks like hacienda. Sorry. I love all the flowers garden there. It's kind of inspired me why I bought a land to a farmland. Yeah, and I will be using some of his garden's idea in future. And also, Alex or Maturasi is expert in sound system and stuff like that, more musical. Very very good in that case, in that regard. But I love Maturasi's garden though. Super. He has a very beautiful farm, garden, that fountain, oh my god. Thank you, Alex, for coming over. Thank you, Tucker and I. Yes po, pretty ideal. New phone po. Yung S25 ko. Yeah, may lindol kami doon. 5.4 something. It's really scary now. Especially in Davao. That was super 7.6. Holy smoke. And then there is a volcano activated now, like they're very active. I heard from Feebox, Taal, is that true? Pretty ideal. Taal volcano is activating now. And Canlaon too. I know, right? I really am so worried to like everybody there. So that's add on to my mood. Like, oh, there's and I am worried, plus I am going to the Philippines. So like my anxiety level is over. Oh my god. I'm so scared. I'm going to the Philippines in a few days, or let's say 2 weeks from now. And that's what's going on there. Volcano eruptions, and well, I pray God. Hi, Lilith. Dito pa rin po sa ano. Ano na siya? End commercial. Nakakatakot. Daming ano. Ay, med commercial pala yun. Pretty ideal. Ang laki nitong Okada, no? Bago lang to, di ba? Laking mall. Pero kasi hindi ako mahilig mag-malling. Yung nakakapagod. Mas prefer ko sa ano, tabing dagat. Hi, Tommy! Kabwa, hello, Miss Forever 21. Hello, how are you? How are you, Tommy? Cheers for coffee, Tommy. Happy Thanksgiving here in Canada. And I'm not cooking anything. Just coffee for now. Pero maganda siya. Ang ganda ng place. Super. Nakakatuwa. May casino din. Yun na nga, di ba? Nakita ko sa ano nyo. Ang ganda ng ano. Para siyang Arabic kind of mall, no? Sa mga Dubai. Ganda. Thanks, happy Thanksgiving to you. I am just getting myself ready for work. Then I see your live. Oh, happy. Take care at work, okay? Just please carry on. Thank you so much, Tommy. I appreciate that. Work is work. We gotta have to pay our payables. Yeah. Oh, in one side lang ang public, VIP ang mas maikot pa lang. Oh, yeah. One side pa lang yung inikot nyo na yan, di ba? Ang laki na. How much more pa kaya doon sa kabila, no? Big one. Ang daming mall sa Pilipinas. Ibig sabihin talaga ang mga tao mahilig mag-shopping. Kasi ganun yun eh. Kapag maraming mall na establishment, ibig sabihin, yung market ng malling is big time. Kasi ang mga Pilipino, they love shopping. Yeah, and we love to eat. So, isa pa din yan, no? Ang laki ng food court nila. Grabe. Pero alam mo kung anong gusto kong puntahan? Yung pinagkainan nyo ng seafoods. Gusto ko din puntahan sana yun. Kaso parang hindi ako talaga pupunta ng Maynila eh. We'll see. Sabi nga ng mga anak ko, bakit daw hindi ako pupunta ng Maynila? So, titingnan ko lang. Yes po, yeah, that's right. Thank you. Seafoods. I love seafoods po kasi. I wanna go there. Pagka matuloy akong sumaglit ng Maynila, may message ko po kayo, may meet tayo. Kakain tayo doon. Ano po? Hello Eileen from Lilith. Opo, kakain tayo doon. Gusto ko rin gusto kong pumunta rin sa sa Seawall or sa yun, sa MOA. Sa may anong tawag nun? Boulevard nila. Gusto ko makita yung sand. Yung yung hindi naman talaga totoong sand yun, di ba? Parang nireprop lang nila yun. Oh, Dolomite Beach. Oh, may Dolomite Beach. Thank you very much. Commercial pa po ulit. Probiotics. Oh, dito pala yung aking yung aking flower. Ay, meron na akong center. Actually, nag-Christmas na ako. Kasi baka makalimutan kong i-decor. Kita ba? Diba? Tapos meron din ako dong meron din akong Thanksgiving decor. Yeah, madami. Big time, madami. Sobrang madami sa Leyte. Mine. Punta ako kay Mine. Yeah, madami. Big time, madami. Sobrang madami sa Leyte. Sorted na ako. So, hello everyone. Ito na yung ito na yung, ito ba yung Asan na yung, ito ba yung mahaba, mine? Oh. Uy, ayun na. Nag-umpisa na si That's good. It's very good. English tayo, English tayo. Oh, I'm happy for you. Wow. I am so behind. Sorry, apologize for that. I was just so disappointed from past week. I have here pretty, guapa mine. I know, 2 weeks more. How many nights na lang? Very good, very good. Meron akong ano, I think 3 more upcoming. I mean, on the way. Kaso, strike na naman yung post Canada namin. Kaya, hay, gawa na lang ako ng authorization for the boys and for LA to authorize to get claim the package. May paparating, pero na-hold yun for sure sa ano. Kasi it's been 2 weeks eh. I was expecting last week. Pero unfortunately, it didn't come. So, for sure. Ay. So, pumunta ako ng Post Canada, Post Office. Kumuha ako ng authorization to authorize Kuya Bon, LA, and Jeff to claim the package. Yeah. Actually, mayroon sana akong purse na gagamitin and shoes from one company sponsored from that event, upcoming event in my live live in my dinner party in the Philippines soon. So, hindi ko siya magagamit, kaya nakaka-disappoint. And then there's another one, different company that I am waiting for the purse to. So, wapa, andito pa siya. Kaya nga, tas hindi ko naman na siya pwedeng sabihin mail it to the Philippines kasi na siya eh, nakaalis na eh. Sayang. Lilith, thank you so much, Lilith. iPhone 17 commercial, sakang guwapa. Oo, mauli ko. Diretso sa Silago. Bili man ako crazy sa iPhone 17, oy. Mas ganahan ko sa kuan. Nindot ang Samsung para na ho, ang picture. Nindot ang mga photo sa Samsung. And then, ang kanabit ang anong tawag nun? Yung zoom in, zoom out niya. What do you call that? Pretty ideal. Mas maganda yung Samsung talaga. Kasi makukuha niya kahit gaano ka. Mas malayo siya kaysa sa iPhone, no? May lang kasi yun din naman ang mga nila eh. I like your hair color. The same color, Alex. I did not change this. This might be like 7 months. Yeah, I don't like the camera in iPhone though. Peace. Just my own opinion, okay? I got iPhone how many times? I got 16, so I'm done with that. Well, I like iPhone because of the FaceTime and something like that. And then it linked to my computer, to my iPad. Really. But I love the camera in Samsung. Exactly, kahit malayo. Daig niya pa nga yung camera ko eh. Diba? So, most of the time siguro, at least meron na akong Samsung for my live. I have Nokia. Oh, Alex, I have Nokia 3210. What? Okay. Can you beat that? I have 3210. Our first phone back home in the Philippines, I think, was Motorola. You know, this kind like to grind manually of ice to make halo halo. I got that. That was Motorola with the antenna. No? And then the next was Nokia 3210. Oh my god. That was zoom. And so we got that too. And I think there is another Motorola big one. And then I had Samsung with the camera too, which was pretty good though. I like it. I think I have it still here, but in my antique box. And we got BlackBerry too. My son has BlackBerry. I forgot, and then he got snatched with that. He was, oh my god, that was not a good experience for him from back home. No, he got snatched with the knife on the side. Give me your phone, give me your wallet, give me everything in your bag. That happened to Bon, and then also to Aldrich in the market. Like so much unfortunate deeds in back home though. Ang ganda yun, di ba? I like the 3210 too. It's heavy. Oh my god. It's heavy. Made in Canada. BlackBerry, yes, made in Canada. Oh, di ba? Yung aming 3210, hindi siya na-hold up. Pero yung BlackBerry ni Kuya Bonet ni Aldrich, kasi tigi-isa din sila noon, na-hold up sa school. Grabe. My BB90 790 made in Canada. Oh, you love made in Canada, huh? You should come visit here in Canada, Alex. Hala, ang laki ng ano ni mine. Eh, ano, para siyang... You should come visit here, Alex, soon. Or you should go to the Philippines too. Oo nga po. Collaboration. Of course. Collaboration. Commercial. Mas maganda pa panoorin ng ano, ang hindi na premiere kasi madaming commercial. Ang premiere, una lang at saka sa dulo. Kapag ka hindi premiere, minsan kapag ka 14 minutes, dalawang in between ang binibigay nilang commercial. I like Canada and Swiss. Japan. I like Japan too. I like Japan too. But you know what? I'd like to visit Europe. We were waiting. My Aldrich has no citizenship yet, so we're encouraging the youngest son to get his citizenship. Hopefully, this season he will get his citizenship. No, because it takes like 6 months or 7 months to wait. Like the processing time in getting citizenship here, it takes time, like more than half month, more than half year. Sorry. So I really wish that he will get that, so at least he can, the three of us will go somewhere else out of Canada. Wapa, pag mag-film ka, need ba baguhin para maiwasan ang remove? Opo, may mga strategy na mag-uusap tayo, pretty ideal, about dyan. Hindi ko na, siguro isang ano na lang, banggitin ko na lang yung galing sa company na yon, and then mag-thank you lang ako, and then no more further explanation, So, tapos hindi ko na, meron actually akong inedit. Kinausap ko rin si host M about doon. Pwedeng siguro pwedeng i-re-upload, pero kinat ko na yung mga very specific or something, like yung mga, site for them to have an idea. So, I cut it off. So, hopefully, kasi I keep it naman the video. And then, hindi ko na sinama yung company name from the beginning to up to the end. Meron pa rin naman ako noon. I think kailangan pa rin ilagay. Kasi ano siya sabihin ko lang, no, siguro hindi sige, hindi ko na siguro, parang sinabi ko na lang doon na from the company na yun. Ganun lang. Hindi ko na binanggit na kung ano-ano pa. Diba? Yeah, yun ang ginawa ko doon sa inedit ko yung latest. Siguro i-re-upload ko yun, pero bago yun pakita ko muna din sa iyo. Pero hindi ko kasi nainis ako talagang nainis ako pag buksan ko yung kaya hindi ko na, lately ko lang binuksan talaga kasi pag nakita ko yung laptop, pag inopen ko, pagpunta ko ng studio, kumukulo dugo ko, naiinis ako. Exactly, sabihin ko na lang. Or, sinabi ko na lang na link, minention ko rin na may link sila below, ganoon lang. And then, from this company. Ganon. Oh, tapos na? Dali nga, hindi pa ako doon. Sa kabak nga. Natapos na pala. Bumalik ako kasi hindi ako nag-like. Kalalike ko lang. Another commercial. Opo, hindi ko na, kinat ko na rin yun, pretty ideal. Hindi ko na ilagay yung yung at least you have an eyesight for what product you're selling in the market. So, kinat ko na yun para wala na silang buwan ko na lang talaga. Hindi, sinabi ko na rin sa mga ano na hindi ko na ilalagay yung mga discount, wag na nila kung ano kasi hindi naman ako nag ano. So ganun. Basta ordinary unboxing na lang ang gagawin ko as in. Kakatuwa. Uy, pretty matulog ka na po dyan. Alam mo kanina natulog ko like 2:30 na. 2:30 a.m. a.m. na kasi. Yung kapatid ko kasi, nagchat pa kami ng venue. Tatlo kasi yung pinagpipilian naming venue. Merong isa like at the back of the church, merong mga training center, and then we finalized na sa auditorium na lang ang venue namin. Kasi malaki yung malaki yung space. And then walang hagdanan kasi may mga auntie ako na goers na rin, you know. So para to avoid na magkakaroon ng problema sa stairs, so we decided to rent the auditorium, and that was it. So we will have pretty ano din kita ha pag nag-live ako. Usap tayo. Opo, kasi yung auditorium naman namin is well painted siya because ginagamit siya always like mga basketball or something. Ibigay ko rin sa'yo yung yung views ng basketball court namin doon. Maganda yung basketball court namin. I mean auditorium. So meron tayong sound system with lights. So of course 5 p.m. yung call time, Monday, November 10th in the Philippine time. And then merong light of course kasi magdi-disco tayo after dinner di ba? Meron akong DJ, nagrent ako ng DJ. Nagrent din ako ng MC. I like your window curtain. Thank you. Thank you, Alex. Thank you. Just an ordinary though. I just invented that kind of the curtain at the center. I just invented that to do a kind of pull up curtain. But it's just really a natural. I add on some holes at the center, like all side. So at least it looks like when from there up to the two curtain, I put some holes in the edge of the curtain, and then I do some the rod. So when you pull over, it goes up. Here. This is just my see? Ting. Oh. Lower down. Oh, I have plant. It goes down and then just, pull over. Like that. See? That's my creation. Yeah, invento lang ba? Invento. Magiging creative lang. Come to come to my home. It's very easy though. Yeah, invento lang ba? Invento. Magiging creative lang. Come to, come to my home. It's very easy though. Raindrops. Punta ko kay raindrops. 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 Punta ko kay raindrops. Oh, join pala ako kay raindrops. Titingin ako. Doon ako sa computer mag-join. Exciting and celebration, parang debut kasi na cover court. Actually, pretty idea. Wala akong idea na ganun. Pero, alam mo naman yung mga kapatid ko doon, yung ganun. Oh, madami kang kakilala, ganito, ganun. So, hindi ko naman sila, I cannot invite them all, you know, kasi limited lang naman din yung catering ko. So, ang catering ko na hinire is 100 head lang po. Pero, pwede siyang magdagdag ng maybe the most 130 kasi umorder din naman ako ng madami ng putahe yung catering na yun. Let me get my madami na siyang ulam, actually. Ano siya? So, meron tayong lechon, 70 kilos. And then yung catering ko has, I think, 5. Parang yung catering ko is merong tatlo or 4 na ulam siya. And then, meron ding dessert buffet. Then, meron siyang shatter, I don't know. Hindi ko talaga alam. Basta, pinadala ko lang yung budget ko doon sa kapatid ko. And then, ang nakakatuwa lang is meron tayong DJ, merong sound system and lights, and then merong MC. Yun, medyo exciting siya kasi at least merong mag-i-entertain, ano? So, and then aside from catering, nag-order din ako sa auntie ko kasi meron siyang mga food na ganon. Nag-order ako ng 2 putahe, double size. So at least I have something na i-add on doon on top of that. And then of course, mga ganon. So most probably 150 person ang pwede or more, depende. So yeah. Kasi ang dami kong, actually ang i-invite ko lang is mga very close ko lang. As in, yung close ko na auntie, from my mom's side and from my dad's side. And then my close friends, relatives, ganun. Very close lang. I-invite ko lahat, no, like sobrang dami, hindi kaya. Wow, dami yung mga cater nun. Yeah, mga 150 rin katao lahat siguro. Approximately. Ang lahat na pwedeng i-cater. Pero ang binayaran ko lang is 100 katao and then may mag-addition na lang siguro. Pero madami kasing ulam eh. And then aside from ulam, meron pang mga root crops, you know, back home. Madami tayong kamote, saging, that's it. Opo, sulit. Big time ang parents ko. Pinakamalaking pamilya sa Silago. Kamote, So, ang dami. Kaya, pero pipiliin ko lang yung mga very close friend. And close relatives. Kaya, diba? Gusto ko sana doon lang sa sa family house ng lolo ko. Kung saan ako mag-stay. Kasi malaki din naman yun actually. Pero hindi pwede dahil hindi makapwesto ng maayos yung mga kakain. Ayoko naman. However, kahit na mag-rent kami ng tent for them outside, makakaabala kami, di ba? So, ano na lang, we decided na mag-rent na lang ng and sa auditorium na lang talaga. At least safe, covered sila. We never know kung uulan kasi November, minsan maulan siya talaga. So, yun. Uy, gusto ko yung ang ganda ng Samsung camera. Gusto ko siya. Oh, sino na ba ito? Iba na ang na-play ko. Dito naman ako sa pangalawang unang Ay, di na ako naka-comment doon kay Raindrops. Dito naman ako sa na Raindrops. Dito naman siya sa commercial. Ano pang commercial nito? Ganda ng car Oh, Kadi. Transfero. Nag-sounds. Ang cute ng mga games na Raindrops. Ang ganda ng gusto ko yung Samsung na camera. Wala siyang filter pero maganda. Parang maliwanag. Alam mo yun? I know, di ba? Maganda talaga. Maganda siya. Maganda yung camera niya. Namimiss ko to. Ganito. Oh, yeah? Samsung din ba siya? Ganda. Walang filter, no? Pero parang siya, parang ang ganda. Maliwanag kasi, hindi katulad nung yung ito na medyo madilim. Basta hindi ko bet talaga yung camera nito. Yeah, totoo. Hindi siya masyadong hindi maliwanag siya. Maitim, something. Hindi katulad dito na napaka-clear. Oh, parang wala pa kaming is-26 dito eh. Is-25 pa lang ang latest namin dito. Kaya yun na muna ang kinuha ko. Yeah. Yun din ang pansin ko. Kaya sabi ko dun sa mga anak ko, I'm not getting the new one. I'm not crazy of that no sa iPhone. Kasi si bunso ko, yung latest niya eh. Si Kuya Bon din, hindi rin. Very practical si Kuya Bon. Actually, yung phone ni Kuya Bon is parehas lang kami. Garden, seed, cell. Pretty, matulog na po kayo. Good night. Usap tayo pagka medyo malapit na ano. Tsaka hindi pa rin ako nag-try on. As in, wala talaga. Nainis ako. Ay! Hindi ko lang alam. Bukas may office ako. Ngayon wala, holiday. Siguro mag-try on ako, one lang. Ubus na po. O, di ba? Ubus na. Kauubos lang. Dito naman ako. Hindi ko alam kung kailan ito. 1 month ago pala ito. Kay Raindrops. Wala talaga. As in, hindi ako nainis ako. Ayokong silipin yung laptop. Ginagamit ko yung laptop para sa Messenger. Pero kasi nandoon kami nag-uusap eh. Pero yung yung YouTube, inis ako tingnan na nakikita ko yung pula. Di ba? Kita mo, pretty ideal yung pula. Kumukulo dugo ko. Inis ako. Nag-usap din kami ni Host M. ipipm ko sa'yo yung napag-usapan namin. Kumukulo dugo ko talaga. I mean, nakaka-disappoint, di ba? Bakit kaya ganun, no? Bakit, mga mga YouTubers lang naman din. For sure, yung mga ganun, nagsusumbong. Mga tipong yung hindi na lang masaya kung ano yung accomplishment ng YouTuber mo, no? Like, something ganon. Sa bagay, hindi naman kasi talaga pare-parehos ang mentality ng tao. A lot of people are so jealous, which is normal, which is not really a good one. But then that's the reality. Ako, myself, matutuwa ako sobrang happy ako kapag may mga accomplishment yung kahit hindi ko friend. Lalo kapag friend ko, ako niyan. Over the moon ako, ang kasiyahan ko niyan. Like, kay Ani, nung nag-100 siya, oh my God, I was so happy for her. And then, nung ito naman kay Mine, di ba? Collab. So, that's a very big start, you know? So, thanks God, someone has discovered her channel. So, hopefully, that will be the beginning of her collaboration episode. So, she for sure will get more offer. That's I suspected. Yeah. Because I doubted kung pagtuunan pa kaya ng pansin yan ng mga big company. I mean, you know, the name of that specific product that I was collaborating, I was unboxing, you know. I doubt it, really. I doubt it. Because I've got not much of views, truthfully. So, for sure that is from YouTuber too. Like, like they don't happy what we got. So some people really has that kind of mentality. They're jealous. They born that way. I mean, it's not that they born that way, but they raise up that way, and I feel so bad for them, really. So no matter what is happening now, I'm not really. I was depressed. I was disappointed to the point that but it's not really a big deal to me. I was just okay. Let's lie low for refresh my my emotion. I would say that, but yeah, why would I have not to carry on? I just pause for a while and I will carry on. I'm not gonna let them win. You know, that's a learned call for me. Like I have to be very now. I will be very double, triple, quadruple in this. Why can't be just happy to each of our accomplishment, no? Really. For sure, meron yan. Meron nagre-report kay Lolo. Because I doubted that ang company, I mean, the name of that certain or specific product that I unboxed, do you think they would mind me doing, I mean, searching in this? I don't really think so. But I am 100% sure that there is somebody jealous in my channel. So, well, I'm just hoping that whoever this will, she must be happy now, or he must be happy now. But it's okay. That is what it is. Let's carry on and move forward. No? Let's just be very careful. Punta tayo kay, I'm done with raindrops. Punta tayo kay Tucker and I. I love Tucker and I channel too. Because I love dog. And I do love adventure too. So, Moose Down. I think I watched this Moose Down already. Pero baka dahil din growing na ang channel mo kaya napapansin na. Yeah, nagre-report kaya effort din si Lolo para. Manghirap din kapag growing yung channel mo, pretty ideal, no? I'm watching I love Tucker and everyone loves Tucker. I do love Tucker. Especially because I do love dog. I have, in back home, we have it's a mix of golden and I don't know what kind of mix, but oh boy, his hair looks like a golden, and then we have a hush puppies too. So that hush puppies was my son's dog. Actually, we bought that from his godfather. That was very pricey before though back home. It was like 10 pesos, 10,000 pesos. So we had that. He died at his age of 10 years, like our 10 years. Oh, really? Baka naghigpit na parang kay TikTok. May bawal banggitin, bawal title description. Well, I don't remember. I mentioned the name, right? Only the company name. You know that, right? Pretty ideal. And then I don't mention the description is just the company name too. Like there is non-name involved in that certain name of the product. So we are very careful with that, right? But then and then like yeah, we are very careful with that since we got that red removal. So anyway, we learned, hopefully, no? Tucker is a chocolate lab. Oh, he's 8 now. Wow! I can see though, he's getting there. And then my son, when I came here, my son got another dog, which is a Belgian Shepherd. So, and then that Belgian Shepherd died because of a virus thing. Really, he was very young. I think he was like 8 months when he died. But that was, oh my God, my son cried big time. Hi, Eileen. Still watching here. Just started though. You got very sharp knife. Good evening, and yes, good evening to you there. I love dog. Super. We're not allowed to have dog here in my apartment. Before, I part-time as a dog setter. Yeah. When I was just very new here, some kind of additional income. So I dog sitter. That was very cool. But it's hard when it's winter time. It's cold outside and you're walking with the dog. So that was just a try, but I like it. Once in a while, when some of my friends call me like, "Hey sir, could you please dog sit my dog?" So yeah, I go sit their dog. Free no, free. No charge. Ay, sleep. Good night po. Pretty idea. Thank you po. Sleep well. Thank you. Sleep well po. Thank you so much. Eileen, thank you so much. Ooh. Hi Eileen Valenzuela, Lifestyle Green. I guess you like cats, lol. I have 2 sons and each have 2 cats. Yeah, Doctora Lifestyle loves cat. Super. She does really loves cat. 3.5 hours minimum. Oh. This is just for personal consumption, Tucker and I. I'm just wondering. I have not tried moose ever. I don't remember though.
It's a lot of work. Get it all done. Now we got them all here. Put water in here now, so that makes sure we're covered with water. And it's important that you don't want to put these sugars here. Temperature now. So I'm only going to put warm water in here now. I'm not going to put boiling water for these sugars. Warm water. Not a big deal, but if you've got water, you're going to
Hi, Tucker from Eileen.
tray. So once you have boiling water, you're going to go and take these bottles cold, feed in it, drop them in hot water. A lot of other bottles cracking. So make sure that you put bottles in. The bottles are be warm beforehand before you come in the temperature of water that you got to use. So let's get this on the right side. So you can see, guys, I'm not sure if you see water on the end, but everything's covered, right? All bottles are covered. We'll keep watching this as it boils. When it goes down low, we'll have a kettle boil.
Honey, very interesting, no?
Water that to the boiling hot water. Don't want to change the temperature. And let's get this on the burner inside. Here's the bowl that thing.
Propane tank. I remember back home when we were young, my grandma used to
Hi guys.
do this kind of,
In the hot air.
but I think that was more of not a meat, that was more of
Expect the rain
a
outside, unfortunately. So we can't keep recording the tree out.
like kind of fruit,
We'll,
like balimbing. We have that star fruit thing,
stay tuned.
and then also
Oops, other way.
pineapple. She used to preserve that with this kind of like marmalade.
You can see it there, but it's boiling good. Nice and steamed up. So we'll set the kitchen timer. And we'll keep watching this. Make sure.
Especially pineapple,
Right now I got the kettle on
because
boil.
we do love
Add
pineapple
water
in the
and
bread.
cold water to this. If it can be
So
on
we
water.
use that kind of.
Well, kitchen timer went off, so it should be done. Problem is, I set it for 3 minutes, so not quite done yet. We're gonna go for a little while longer, and just look up the watch. So it should be around 4:45, that'll be over.
10 million people watching in my house. Thank you so much.
Take it out, around 4:45, 5 o'clock. Minimum 3 hours.
5, we had over 3.5. Oh,
We're going over 3 to 3.5. You look at
wow.
it, you see it's cool. Main thing is you gotta get it hot, and then they seal after.
5 hours.
See, yeah. Oops, I'll wait.
Commercial. Celebrity cruises.
Here you go. Promise. Got a big goose elements. And I'm sure anybody maybe or sure probably heard of very common free treats at Verdi's. We're gonna have food like
Bacon.
snack. So basically, that's all I just did. Should be explained a little more. Just took a pack of bacon, cut it in half.
Oh, look at Tucker. Hi, Tucker. I know that smells good, right? Oh my God, look at you.
When I cut up the goose novel earlier,
Ooh,
eating strips of meat.
interesting.
And on this, roughly the same size as a pack of bacon. I'm going to use the other pack of bacon as well. And spread this meat on top of bacon.
Look at Tucker. Hi, buddy. Does that smell good?
Okay, now, so I'm gonna take out the gloves. Data's going to this place. And we're trying a new place here today. One of the friend gave us.
Uh-huh.
More details on it, I'm not sure what's released, but this may be marketable soon.
Link in the description. I will check that.
Details. Okay.
That looks
Now,
delicious.
hand wrap up here. What we've got before with Parmesan cheese. So we're going to put a little cheese on it.
Oh, look at that. Condiment.
Okay. Now basically what we do, take a clear middle, you can see. I'll just
Oh. Roll it over and lock with a toothpick.
through,
Okay.
pull together,
That looks delicious.
and we'll do these, then on a plate, out in the oven. You can do these on a barbecue, a little barbecue sauce, or in the oven, 350 for about 30 minutes. You can judge it so that make sure the bacon's cooked. Again, you can add some barbecue sauce to these if they're cooked. Or you can keep it the way they are.
Hi, Sal Paris. Happy Thanksgiving, babe, and good bless Canada. Thank you so much. How are you?
Hey guys, you know what?
I hope you're doing well.
I had to try these with something new. Try that new spice that we got there. I'm sure that's going to be delicious. But
For sure that is delicious, Tucker and I. Oh my god, I can't imagine though.
Poppy Rays. So this spot is going to get a sprinkling of Poppy Rays. Parmesan cheese.
Ooh, spicy. Next batch.
And you can put on
How are you, Sal? I hope you're doing well.
some hot spice. Now we get more control hot spice.
Oh, look at Tucker.
Okay? Then we're going to get these rolled up. Same before, 2 things on. Get on our tray and into the oven. Tray, the oven is created at 350.
350.
Okay, guys. Just went in. I said already 3 hours, but usually it's 3.5 hours. We let her go off. It is now a little over 3.5 hours. Just went around again.
Mm.
Okay. Then we look into the bottles. You can actually see some of them now. All of them are in the bottles. So we're going to wipe these down now and make up lids. Yes. Light them all up here now. valves. The valves are just too hot to hold on to. I'll find that usually you can do a few turns. Not too complete turns, but
Wow.
there. Okay, just gonna give a little weight down here now. Don't want to push on your seals right now. You want the thing to do your own sealing. Afterwards, you can give a little weight on top. Right now, just weight on the valves. Sometimes you will find when they're boiling like that, you will get stuff from the outside of the valve, or inside the valves, inside. Hear that seal? That's going on already. Sometimes you will get, like, I don't know how there. You will get the meat, liquor boiling out. So they'll be on your valves. Just gonna give them a little weight off.
Mm-hmm.
Do that now. Right back. Okay. 35 minutes. Let's see what we got here. What do we have? We're going to be edible. When you pull it out, come on. See how they go. Hey guys. We have the taste test. See here. Mix them up, so we don't know which spice is which. So, whatever spice that was, absolutely delicious. We're gonna say next. Make you swallow your tongue. Until next time.
Wow.
When you're a small business owner, you have to be
Ooh, delicious. Must be.
covered by RBC. It's fast-track business registration, automated paperwork, and much more. Plus, get up to $300 back with an RBC business bank account. Get started with Owner today.
RBC. Mm. Hi, Alex. Matthias is on. Watching your latest one, Alex. 7 hours ago. Hi. Hi. VC. Oh. Where is this, Alex? Well, I can't really, I don't understand though. I mean, there's no English translation. In the description, I mean, in the description. Yeah, the latest video. Like the end though, I don't know. Like I don't really understand there's no English there's no English transcription in the title. I can only read English transcription in the comments. It's beautiful. I like the shape. What do you call that kind of house? A V-shaped house, or I don't know. From today, yes, from today, 7 hours ago. Oh. Mm. Beautiful place. I am watching your video from a day ago. Beautiful. Is that grapes? Oh, look at that pool. Ooh, swimming pool. I love that swimming pool design. Is that lamb, Alex? It is beautiful. It's the house overlooking the pool from my uncle. My uncle and mother were born at there now. That's all settled. Oh yeah, it's beautiful though. The overlooking by the pool. Oh, it's superb. I will put just like small swimming pool in my land, in my farmland soon. Cross finger. That's a wish. Oh, that's my plan. That's the goal, I would say. Oh, look at this. Ken M Maverick XRS X3 Turbo RR. Woo! Looks awesome. Yes, super water temp. 26? Oh my god. Did you drive this one, Alex? Turbo? Can-Am. Awesome. Cover time, Pete. Hello. Thank you so much for coming over, for dropping by. How are you? How are you, cover time? Your brother has, huh? Oh, fancy. I'm okay, just, oh, happy eating and thank you for coming over. I am good, I am okay. Thanks for asking. Please enjoy your food. Appreciate your time in dropping by. Cover, thank you. I just had my coffee. Oh, look at you. Hard work. Mowing. You just done mowing, huh? Alex? What's inside in this fence? I'm just curious. I mean, just what is that big tree over there? Happy eating. Cover time. Yeah, I can see that. You did great, Alex, though. You did great. Very. All the flowers, all the... I love nature too. Super. Commercial. I am now in your 2 weeks ago video. I've been watching, thank you so much. How? 2 hours? Oh, look at that. It is already 2 hours now since I started my live. Thank you. Absolutely. Acrobat Studio. What am I eating now? So quiet. Nice outside. Maybe I'll just... But I have Massage appointment later today, so. Okay. You're welcome and thank you too. Yeah, see you later. Thank you so much, Alex. Take care, okay? And careful your foot or your ankle, no? Big yard, no? Thank you, Alex. Thank you. I'm stopped. No football now. Maybe next week. Exactly. See? That's what I said. I'm glad you finally decided not to. I'm stopped. No football now. Maybe next week. Exactly. See? That's what I said. Thank you for doing that for yourself. You finally decided not to. Oh, I'm so sleepy. Oh my God. Thank you for doing that for yourself. Accuracy sound YouTube. Ooh, awesome. Wow. Look at you. Accuracy sound YouTube. Ooh, awesome. Wow. Look at you. One of the sponsor, huh? Congrats to you. One of the sponsor, huh? Congrats to you. Awesome. Awesome. Lordosh. Hey, here. Hello, my love. It's Hi, Terry. How are you? Happy Thanksgiving to you. How are you? Happy Thanksgiving to you. Not too bad. Just so quiet here in my place. My sons are not here. So I decided not to cook for Thanksgiving. Not too bad. Just so quiet here in my place. My sons are here. So I decided not to cook for Thanksgiving. I'll do it. Happy Thanksgiving to you. Happy Thanksgiving to you. Zelensky said, I'm just gonna go like this. How about this view? No? Maybe that's a good one. I'm so lazy. I'm just gonna change. Oh, I need to charge. Oh boy, oh boy. Yung dito, malala mo yung tray. Ang dami nung nagtago. So, tinapon ko na yun. Tsaka ano, may butas before dyan. Ano, nilagyan ko na ng ganyan. Oh, wala na siya. Hindi na siya makapasok. Then, gumawa ko ako kagabi ng DIY na ano, na onion, tapos lagyan ko ng vinegar. Ano ko yun, blend ko yun, tapos nalagyan ko ng baking soda. Yun ang in-spray ko dito, dito. So far, wala na ako nakita. Siguro talaga doon sa tray, at saka doon sa hall. Mukhang maglulubat ang ating cellphone. So, sports medicine. Waiting charge. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Charging, all right. Where's the
fit solution. We measure with laser precision and custom manufacture your mattress shower so it fits perfectly over your home. We install in a day with no demo or mess. For over 40 years, Bath Bear has been creating durable baths and showers with seamless watertight walls that are rug-free and easy to clean. It's a smart, custom-made, cost-effective solution. It's guaranteed for life. Go to bathbear.com. It just fits. Ladies across the country are marking Thanksgiving Day with your counties of opens with thanks and celebrate your loved ones. But several food banks across Canada are raising the alarm as a global food crisis takes a toll on more and more Canadians. CTV's Sarah Quantum has the story.
Potatoes might be a Thanksgiving staple, but not everyone can afford them. And food banks feel it.
The demand is still higher than it's ever been.
Insiders advise for help keep getting longer, but the need hasn't spiked as dramatically as in recent years. About 40 minutes north of Fredericton on this food bank in Stanley, they used to help 13 families a month 7 years ago. That's now quadrupled. We have families, seniors, singles, couples. We have clients now that were donors a few years ago. Last year's hunger count showed food banks experienced more than 2 million visits a month, the highest ever. A third of clients were children, 18% were people who have a job.
That's really just a representation of how challenging the economy and cost of living crisis is right now.
Food Banks Canada applies Ottawa's move to spend on housing but wants to see the Canada Disability Benefit increase.
We know people that live with disabilities face higher rates of food insecurity than the rest of the country.
Despite the challenges, food banks say they are here to help and want to. But fundraising, grants, donations are always needed.
We can't afford the site, but there's nothing, there's no option for the funds that are here.
Managing the best we can as the number of those in need keeps growing. So, CTV News, Stanley, New Brunswick.
Preparing for the Canada Day annual Thanksgiving turkey on the 17th. Organizers say instead will be sharing with people how they can Thanksgiving meal with their loved ones. But this year, 150 people applied for a turkey. Sunday morning, organizers are working with turkeys. The won't be canceled already and they weren't done. Within an hour, organizers say they were overwhelmed with donations.
When we said that it was canceled, the first senior reached out and said it's impossible because they had some sort of Thanksgiving with the opportunity to come together and can be canceled. And reached out the day before, and the next thing we know, an organization stepped forward, and sooner or later we saw so many Italians who within the first 1 hour stepping forward.
Organizers say they have received financial donations that help them buy extra food. Happens a break. Boxes and stuff. In Regina, it was a celebration of South Indian culture outside. Yesterday marked a festival showcasing celebrations of South Indian heritage. Organizers say they were to demystify their traditional art forms and connect with other cultures. You're watching CTV News Channel. The Manulife Company Insurance Loans and Art Contract. Everything from sensitive teeth, prescription meds for high blood pressure, and relaxing massage, and pre-existing conditions like diabetes. Call 1-877-COVERY or visit CoveryHealth.com.
At Genesis, centered around you means respecting your every need. Like respecting your time by bringing service to your doorstep with complimentary valet pickup and courtesy vehicle service. Because we believe Genesis ownership shouldn't cost any of your time. This is personalized service. This is what sets Genesis apart.
Some days can be busy, so it's nice to know
tasty meals are always on hand. With heart-to-home meals, there are over 200 delightful meal options to choose from that are kindly delivered for free by Michael, who always has a smile. I simply call to order, and there's no contract or commitment. Heart-to-home meals for those busy days or any day. Delicious is always on hand.
be a question in the future of laws, disarmament, governance members, that agree to one party to a conflict. So we come together, there's your political consultation. After a year, like a month now, before it allows them to restart. In conflicts that they're going to their opposition what needs to be status quo today. You
better to access the savings in your home. It's not a lot, folks, but retirement that they want. If you're 55 or older, you can access the savings in your home in tax-free cash without having to sell, with no monthly mortgage payments required. Call 1-866-553-2447 or visit ship.ca for your free no obligation information guide. I know how passionate you are about what you can do. I know you, Kurt. You're saying it's because you really believe it. It's fun, especially coming from my face. For your free guide, call 1-866-553-2447 or visit ship.ca. Home Equity Bank.
Hi, Michael. Hello, good afternoon. So I have an appointment at 5:40 for a massage. So I'm just wondering if is it a male or a female? Oh, female. Perfect. Thank you. All right. See you. Yeah. Thank you. Bye bye. Hi, Mike. Hello, Terry. I just freshen up. Thank you. I'll just maybe move this closer to my laptop. Okay, let's move. Ta-da-da-da. Okay. It could be. I'm charging the phone, so I need to be. And I am charging my other phone too. I'll just grab one.
The document was signed by leaders from Egypt, Qatar, and Turkey. The signing is following the peace summit attended by leaders from more than 20 countries. Trump's plan for peace in Gaza has received
Charging over charging. Okay, so let's do this.
to disarm and dismantle, and for the setting up of the
Thank you so much.
Trump will oversee the rebuilding of Gaza.
91% from my iPhone.
He says
So I'll
this
just
marks the beginning of a new and important chapter, and at the peace summit they are focused on the next steps for peace and security in the Middle East, including delivering aid. British Prime Minister Keir Starmer also posted on X saying the UK stands ready to support a full implementation of the peace plan. Let's now bring in Alan Kessel, former Assistant Deputy Minister.
10 million, 7 million people. I don't know how many people watching in. So let me check.
And there's a celebration of certain parts of the world looking at how it all panned out. Talk to us about Prime Minister Mark Carney's presence there in
Thank you,
Egypt,
Terry.
and the fact that he is one of those signatories over there attending this particular summit.
Well, I think this is very
I just called my physio appointment. Ah, no, my massage appointment.
begins his mandate.
Just want to make sure if
He's now going to be part of shaping the future of the region. Not with slogans, hopefully, but with solutions. But Canada has always brought credibility, calm, the ability to speak
6
to
million
Washington,
people, thank
Jerusalem,
you.
and Arab capitals. And in a region that's fractured by mistrust, I think it makes Canada a valuable partner.
Talk to us about those functions, roles, or things that you see Canada providing in terms of providing that stability and rebuilding in the region.
Well, we're the quintessential rebuilders. Canada has a huge experience in the development
Huge
aid.
experience.
This is very much a development aid post-conflict situation, which Canada has huge expertise in global affairs and elsewhere in government. And this is where we can bring in our credibility. Canada's known as honest workers. We're also honest in a world where we need to have honesty, specifically in areas where money seems to disappear very quickly. But we also have very good planners, and we monitor things. So this is an opportunity for Canadians to bring a Canadian touch of expertise and little power calm to this particular area.
Alan, you would agree that rebuilding, of course, is an important part of this entire process, but comes much later. There is a lot more that happens between today and the entire rebuilding process. What do you see Canada provide in terms of that stability in the region? And when I talk about stability, I mean, of course, peace. I mean that we don't see another violation of sorts of the ceasefire. Do you see Canada playing any sort of role there as well?
Well, this is a very fragile and fraught peace. It's not really a peace, it's a ceasefire. I think a peace comes after you've disarmed Hamas. And that's going to be the most difficult part of this.
Hamas.
Canada was very much part. We donated judges and others at the Châtelet for the Northern Ireland peace process, the decommissioning of weapons. Maybe we can look at some of those particular areas of expertise for Canada. We've done decommissioning of weapons before. We have the trust of the IRA. This may be another opportunity for Canada to bring its particular credibility to the table.
Our nation building is an extremely complicated process, you would agree. We've seen such attempts in the past in areas like, Iraq, in Afghanistan. Some would say, of course, we've seen those examples fail as well. Talk to me about how challenging that is really going to be when we talk about nation building process, especially for, in time to come, maybe a state of Palestine.
Well, this is probably the most difficult part of the future. If the future does not fully come up, which was what is contemplated by the final version that was signed, if
Oh
everybody
my
has,
god.
my understanding is that they were taking the peace process that Trump gave them. And part of that was the removal of Hamas, both from a social connection as well as from a political side, as well as from the military. They have a history, as you know, of teaching young
That's
to hate.
true.
And I think we have to move from hate to cooperation,
Looks
collaboration,
scary though.
and an understanding of
Holy
neighbor.
smoke.
That's going to be a long-term process. We've got a whole series of generations there that have not been brought up with that in mind. Can Canada bring its expertise? I think we can. I think this is a perfect moment.
10 million people, thank you so much.
It's really essentially missing in action.
All right, we'll leave it at that for the moment, though. Alan Kessler, former Assistant Deputy Minister for Legal Affairs and Legal Advisor to Global Affairs Canada. Alan, thank you for your time.
Thank you.
The situation on the ground. All surviving Israeli hostages have been released by Hamas. Some have already been reunited with their families.
Uy, galing naman ito.
The Israeli military says the 20 surviving hostages are now back in Israel, and Tel Aviv hospital says it's treating 5 newly released hostages from Gaza. Officials there say they
Wow.
were undergoing examinations, but all appears to be in a stable condition. Hamas also says it has released the bodies of 4 deceased hostages. It's believed the bodies of the remaining hostages are either unaccounted for or their whereabouts unknown. The hostages were released by Hamas in exchange for hundreds of Palestinian prisoners. Thousands could be seen crowding the buses
Thousand.
carrying the prisoners and detainees, some of whom were brought to Ramallah in the Israeli-occupied West Bank. 1,700 of the released detainees were captured by Israel during the war, while 250 were serving long-term sentences
Oh,
in
battery
Israeli
low.
prisons. And as all of this unfolds in the Middle East, Ukrainian President Volodymyr Zelensky says a delegation from his country has departed for the United States. Zelensky says he will also be going to Washington to meet with President Trump on Friday to discuss forgiveness strides and a series of steps he intends to propose. He goes on to say that there will be other meetings with defense and energy companies, and that the main focus of the visit will be air defense and Ukraine's long-range capabilities. All right, shifting our focus now. Here's a look at Toronto. Now, the Toronto Blue Jays are once again taking on the Seattle Mariners to beat Canada's only
Ganda.
team last night in the first game of the best-of-7 series. Let's now go across to CP24's Melissa Duggan, who is at the Rogers Centre for all the excitement today. Melissa, great to see you. The game, as we know, has started. Talk to us about what's the atmosphere been like all of today. Yeah, I think we seem to be having a little bit of an audio issue with the mic there, Melissa. Let's go ahead.
Absolutely. Okay, sorry about that. Listen, we're watching fans just pour in here right now, even though the game is already underway. The first pitch that was tossed in, it was from a legendary Blue Jays.
Hi, Sven.
Bringer of rain.
Hello. Thank you for coming over. Thank you for your time.
Throughout this game, fans are pumped. The dome, it is open right now.
Kumusta?
This is game 2 of the 7-game series. After this game, the Jays, the Mariners, they get a day off, and they're headed to Seattle. And you can expect that when the Jays hop on that plane, they would have win under their belts going into the next round, this next phase of the series, at least tied up with these Mariners.
Right, meantime, tell us, what are we hearing from the team today, Melissa?
Yeah, so one thing that we heard from the team before things got started here is that they're without Anthony Santander. He has a lower back tightness, so he is not playing here this evening. We're seeing David Schneider in left field instead. And we're also hearing from Jays manager John Schneider, just talking about the fan support that they've received. We know they have played so well at home this year, attributed that to
Ang
fan
ganda.
support as well. Here he is.
It's
Wow.
great. I mean, it's why we love playing here. It's why we love the fans. I think it's easy for them to say that because that's the mentality in the clubhouse right now. You know, it's again, this is not a one-game series. This is a 7-game series, and you know it's going to be tough. And I think that our fans are well educated enough to know that for one, but also well educated enough to know what kind of team that is.
Yeah, so really admitting there too that he knows this is a competitive series that they are in right now. We are keeping a close eye on the Jays game. I know that a lot of people are right now. Of course, it is Thanksgiving. I'm expecting that people are watching the game while also enjoying some turkey at the same time. Jays fans, they want to be thankful for a win at the end of the night. Back to you.
It's going to be a big party tonight for sure. CB24.
Party tonight.
Melissa, thank you for this.
Thanks.
The Canadian is among a group of researchers who won the Nobel.
How are you, Sven?
Today, economist Peter Howard is part of the trio who won the prize for research into the impact of innovation and economic growth. The group's research
Wow, ang ganda.
a concept called creative destruction, highlighting how new technologies replace older ones. Howard is 79 years old and is a social sciences professor at Brown University in Rhode Island. He says he's looking forward to celebrating with his co-author, who he's worked with for 30 years. And reaction from the Prime Minister saying Canada is home to many of the world's brightest minds, with a lifetime of
Hi, Nick.
innovation and
Nick Silvas, hello. Thank you. Kumusta? How are you?
of Canadian ideas having global impact. Within the short break, but still ahead, a New Brunswick man wrongfully convicted of murders dies of cancer less than 2 years after his release. Details when we return.
Just ask at the store. Pick the beef with belief. Life is made up of big, little moments. Some gentle, some messy, and some complicated. With Canada Protection Plan, you get peace of mind to focus on what really matters. Life's big, little moments. Whether you're 18 or 80, are healthy, have health issues, or are hard to insure, you can apply for no medical life insurance in as little as 15 minutes. That means no health exams or blood tests needed. Get life insurance coverage with affordable rates that won't increase over your initial term. And when coverage begins, you become a Forrester's Financial member. You'll get access to rewarding member benefits so you can enjoy life and make more big, little moments. Ask your advisor or call our friendly team now for a no-obligation quote. Canada Protection Plan from Forrester's Financial, protecting Canadian families for over 150 years.
More everyone.
Michelin innovates
Thank you for coming over, Nick.
by developing an inflatable sail aimed at reducing CO2 emissions in maritime.
I am watching some ideas for
Motion for life.
a farmhouse, some kind of Airbnb.
Including a quick call to North Cover about life insurance. Their licensed advisors help her choose coverage to suit her exact needs and budget. Now Sam's so well covered, it's like she's wearing a parka. And like a parka, North Cover keeps you well protected. Your family will be looked after with a cash payout of up to $1.5 million. Backed by an insurer with over 85 years of experience. Get a life insurance
Ganda
quote today.
nito.
Call 1-844-657-1010 now or visit northcover.ca.
Welcome back. Low water levels are still causing problems for some homeowners near Ottawa, where some wells have
Beautiful.
run dry, making many residents have to turn to truck water. CTV's Tyler Fenton has more.
This is the top of my well. This is the well cover.
Inside a gravel pit nearly 6 meters deep, typically flooded, providing avid residents Lucy Lavallée with all the water she needs.
And it's wonderful.
But after a summer of little rain, her well went dry.
You turn on the tap, there was nothing.
Lavallée is not alone. Other area residents with shallow wells have faced the same problem.
We're constantly consuming it so much that it affected our septic system then. Because there wasn't enough water to bring down the waste. Big concrete pipes. And
Since mid-September, she's paid to have it filled 3 times.
it's hundreds of dollars.
We've never experienced this before. In 26 years being in business.
Russ Keenan Enterprises has been flooded with service calls to rural communities needing water.
12 million people, thank you. Hello.
Water consumption for their operation, whether it be washing equipment or just water in the hand.
In late August, the city of Ottawa urged private well users to cut back after multiple conservation authorities across the region issued low water warnings amid extreme dry conditions. Rick McAteer's deeper well hasn't dried up, and he still may have to freeze his plans for an outdoor skating rink.
Hi, Johnny.
Following what has been instructed by the community.
Johnny, hello. Thank you, Johnny.
We'll probably take a break this year. Unfortunately, there's only one solution.
Substantial rain, like an all-day rain, slow for multiple days.
And it's Lavallee's only hope.
We need the water before it freezes.
Chronic flooding, CTV News.
A New Brunswick man who spent 18 years in prison on a wrongful murder conviction has died of cancer. Robert Meerman was only acquitted of the crime less than 2 years ago. He and a childhood acquaintance were convicted in 1984 in the beating death of the St. John man. Despite strong abilities, the pair were found guilty of the second-degree murder. Meerman was diagnosed with terminal liver cancer in 2023 and died at 77. A Regina man speaking out after he believes his wife received inadequate care while being treated for an aggressive form of brain cancer. CTV's Wayne Mantika has the story.
It was a nightmare.
Rob Ellison says dealing with his wife's brain cancer
Thank you.
is filled with confusion, anxiety,
Hello.
fear, and chaos.
Within 7 hours, in excruciating pain at the urgent care center.
Lisa Ellison died in April, just 82 days after being diagnosed with brain cancer. The NDP opposition invited the family to the legislative building experience.
The pain and trauma I witnessed with our healthcare system has traumatized me for life.
Rob Allison says healthcare workers are doing their best, but are overworked and understaffed.
To having nurses call me at home, asking me to come to the hospital to administer her medication, including a dreadful call at 6:40 a.m., thinking that Lisa had already passed away. Emergency trips to the hospital,
Ganda.
with loss of vision and loss of hearing due to radiation.
In a written statement, the government said it takes situations like this very seriously as it continues to listen, learn, and strengthen the healthcare system. Wayne Mantika, CTV News, Region.
I would see maybe up to 1,000 workers on a really good day.
Birders sport more than just birds, having up changing migration patterns as birds start flying south for the winter. Grey's Anatomy, all every Thursday, 10 a.m. on CTV.
Tool wasn't built for a job, but for every job. We ask what if, so there's no question what you can do. Now get 0% APR and $1,000 rebate on this Ford F-150.
I'm Francisco Monte, and nobody has tomatoes as much as I do.
So you can enjoy the freshness and taste of Muti tomatoes. Muti, one family, one passion, tomatoes.
We've had a lot of reports of time thieves lately.
I was going for a jog and suddenly this internet troll stole my whole afternoon.
A reality TV star stole 3 full hours. I didn't see it coming.
He had a big mustache, a red hat. I think he was a plumber. That's him.
We've put together a list of the most dangerous time thieves, but it's up to all of us to stop them from stealing our time.
Hey, Anthony, right here. Big smile.
This is Anthony, CIBC client, filmmaker, and orchid enthusiast. Yeah, orchids. His lifelong ambition to film them in the wild. Little did he know,
It costs so much money.
Enter Colin, his longtime CIBC advisor. He turned his spending habits into a savings plan, and in 1 year got into Norway. So you can shoot this and this. What's holding your ambitions back? We're here to help make them happen. CIBC, ambitions made real.
Access Now is mapping Canada's accessible spaces with the help of Google AI, so the disabled community can explore with confidence. Innovation is Canada's story. Let's tell it together.
Hi-ho, Ontario! DraftKings has everything you've been hunting for in one casino app. Take your pick from thousands of games. Play casino classics or find new favorites. Get the app and get in on the fun with DraftKings Casino. The crown is yours.
Welcome back. Millions of birds are starting to fly south for the winter. Fall migration is one of the most exciting times for birders, especially in Saskatchewan, a province that falls under a major flight path. Here's CTV's Alison Bamford on a new pattern bird watchers are noticing.
Saw some ringbill gulls over the river as well.
On any given fall day, Stan Shattuck can spot dozens of different bird species while walking along the South Saskatchewan River.
The fall is probably the busiest time of the year.
Shattuck's fascination for birding began at 6 years old, but what he sees through his binoculars now is quite different from decades ago.
When I was in high school, I would see maybe up to 1,000 warblers on a really good day. But nowadays, probably that's reduced to only 10% of the numbers we used to see.
Bird populations are changing. Stats from Birds Canada show waterfowl and birds of prey are up significantly since 1970, largely due to conservation measures, while grassland birds have declined 67%.
Grassland birds thrive on natural grasslands, and due to land use changes, specifically agriculture, for example, and urbanization, we're losing those grasslands.
Habitat loss along with climate change can be major threats to bird migration and breeding, which makes protected lands like Glass Mountain Lake Migratory Bird
Beautiful.
Sanctuary crucial for survival. serving as a home for some birds and a pit stop for millions of others during migration season.
This might just be the convenient spot that they came through, or a place that they stopped last migration. Or maybe they were hatched here and they're coming back.
Saskatchewan sits under the Central Flyway, a major North American migration route, which means birders like Shattuck have some of the best seats this time of year.
Always something is changing.
And all he has to do is look for it. Allison Bamford, CTV News, Saskatoon.
A costume sneaker designer from the Nova Scotia First Nation got a high-profile endorsement recently, and as CTV's Paul Do It shows us, the artist traveled to Las Vegas to hand-deliver a pair of Pets costumes to a popular profiler.
Hi, my name's Austin Hepworth. I'm an Indigenous artist from Nova First Nations, and I customize sneakers. During the pandemic, it was kind of looking for a hobby to do. We were going to be locked down, so I kind of started researching how to do it. So I was just looking for something to do. So I kind of made myself a pair, made myself another pair, and a family member saw it and was like, hey, can you make me a pair? So I made them a pair. Kind of just kept snowballing and kind of got to the point where I was like, I can make a little side business out of this. So I kept going, and now I've kind of developed into like an actual business. I've made tons and tons of pairs. Just started, take some prep work.
Oh, Indigenous artist makes.
The painting can happen, so I use like special paint that is used for leather, so that adheres to the leather, so like rain doesn't really affect it. Something pretty detailed. I love to make for a lot of details.
Be careful of that.
So they turn out great with a lot of details.
Flower!
I look at Firestock as almost like an extension of UFC, kind of same format. They have cards with fighter matchups, and it's essentially just slap fighting. So I attended Firestock 12 back in March. I made a custom pair for myself, just went to the event, so I thought it'd be really cool. I tagged the Butcher and a bunch of others in the post. He was one of the ones that saw it, so I briefly met him back then. He won the belt. It was awesome, and found that he was going to be headlining the October card. So I reached out to him and said, hey, would you like a custom pair? And sent him a mock-up. He loved them, and he's like, yeah, I would love that. It was great, appreciate it. And so I made them, and then the day before the event, gifted them to him, and he loved the shoe. So yeah, I have another pair coming out. There's a little bit of secrets you have to before you find out. My business has on social media, on Facebook and Instagram at Mayhem's Customs. I love it because I love sneakers myself. This is an extension of all that sneakers.
And that was CTV's Paul Do It reporting there. Superstar Taylor Swift is bringing her beloved Eras Tour back to Disney Plus with a brand new docu-series.
The only thing left is to close the book.
The end of an era, a 6-part docu-series will capture the making of Swift's stage tour. A concert show shot at like final performance in Vancouver will also be coming to the streaming service. Both debut on Disney Plus December 12th. You're watching CTV News Channel, top story coming up next.
Every single one of them has done so much work, pushing inch by inch to make it all click together. We have broken every single record you can break with this tour.
We know you love the thought of sitting in a Parisian cafe, or exploring the beautiful city of Rome, or enjoying the vibe and excitement of the streets of London. Three of the most beautiful and most visited cities in Europe. But if you look a little further, to a place that everyone cares about, a place that has everything worked out. Not that it's impossible. This is Florida. The whole fruit of the air, all figured out. But when you're flying out, does it really matter?
Some days can be busy, so it's nice to know tasty meals are always on hand. With heart-to-home meals, there are over 200 delightful meal options to choose from, and they're kindly delivered for free by Michael, who always has a smile. They simply call to order, and there's no contract or commitment. Heart-to-home meals, for those busy days or any day. Delicious is always on hand.
Question. If you can't see what's behind all this has everything you've been hunting for in one casino app. Take your pick from thousands of games. Get the reels with slots like Cash Eruption. Or check out DraftKings exclusives you won't find anywhere else. Play your favorite casino games wherever your interest takes you. You're on the trail to a whole new world of fun. Scan the QR code to download the app. Then experience the action of DraftKings Casino. The crown is yours.
A blazer? Are you getting inducted into the Angry Guy Hall of Fame?
Talented cat tags are a match made in TV. You're actually flipping me off with your mind. Leaders, all day, Wednesday on CTV. Straight next to on Curry.
5K a day is back on Virgin Radio.
Every weekday.
5K a day.
Virgin Radio.
One last we have peace in the Middle East. It was a very simple expression, peace in the Middle East, and we've heard it for many years. We thought it could ever get there, and now we're there.
More leaders gathered in Egypt to sign a declaration ending the war in Gaza. Ukrainian President Volodymyr Zelensky says he will be in Washington this week for talks focused on Ukraine's air defense and long-range capabilities. And Jays fans in a frenzy cheering on Toronto as the team takes on the Mariners in Game 2 of the ALCS. Good evening and welcome to CTV News Channel. Thanks for joining us. I'm Akshay Pandit. Prime Minister Mark Carney joined US President Donald Trump and several other world leaders in Egypt today for the signing of a peace plan meant to end the war in Gaza.
Civilians keep turning to their homes, hostages, and we're united. I mean, I'm just watching it backstage. The level of love and sorrow, I've never seen anything like it. It's amazing. You see, they haven't seen their mother, their father. They haven't seen them in such a long time. And they lived in a tiny, very little town, very deep. And the level of love is just incredible. It's a beautiful thing to see.
The document was signed by leaders from Egypt, Qatar, and Turkey. The signing is part of the peace summit attended by leaders from more than 20 countries. Trump's plan for peace in Gaza has received widespread support from across the globe. It includes proposals for Hamas to disarm and dismantle, and for the setting up of the Board of Peace, which would run by Trump to oversee the rebuilding of Gaza. Prime Minister Mark Carney taking to X following today's talks. He says this marks the beginning of a new and important chapter, adding that the peace summit they are focused on the next steps for peace and security in the Middle East, including delivering aid. British Prime Minister Keir Starmer also posting on X, saying the UK stands ready to support a full implementation of the peace plan. Let's now bring in Alan Kessel, former Assistant Deputy Minister for Legal Affairs and Legal Advisor to Global Affairs Canada. Alan, good evening and thank you for your time.
Happy to be here.
This is being described as a very historic moment, and there's a celebration of certain parts of the world looking at how it all panned out. Talk to us about Prime Minister Mark Carney's presence there in Egypt, even though it was a last-minute visit, and the fact that he is one of those signatories over there attending this particular summit.
Well, I think this is very important for Canada, and it's particularly important for this Prime Minister as he begins his mandate. He's now going to be part of shaping the future of the region. Not with slogans, hopefully, but with solutions. But Canada has always brought credibility, calm, the ability to speak to Washington, Jerusalem, and Arab capitals. And in a region that's fractured by mistrust, I think it makes Canada a valuable partner.
Talk to us about those functions, roles, or things that you see Canada providing in terms of providing that stability and rebuilding in the region.
Well, we're the quintessential rebuilders. Canada has a huge experience in the development aid side of things. And this is very much a development aid post-conflict situation, which Canada has huge expertise in global affairs and elsewhere in government. And this is where we can bring in our credibility. Canada's known as honest brokers We're also honest in a world where we need to have honesty, specifically in areas where money seems to disappear very quickly. But we also have very good planners, and we monitor things. So this is an opportunity for Canadians to bring a Canadian touch of expertise and middle power calm to this particular area.
Alan, you would agree that rebuilding, of course, is an important part of this entire process, but comes much later. There is a lot more that happens between today and the entire rebuilding process. What do you see Canada provide in terms of that stability in the region? And when I talk about stability, I mean, of course, peace. I mean that we don't see another violation of sorts of the ceasefire. Do you see Canada playing any sort of role there as well?
Well, this is a very fragile and fraught peace. It's not really a peace, it's a ceasefire. I think a peace comes after you've disarmed Hamas. And that's going to be the most difficult part of this. Canada was very much part. We donated the judges and others at the Chatelaine for the Northern Ireland peace process, the decommissioning of weapons. Maybe we can look at some of those particular areas of expertise from Canada. We've done decommissioning of weapons before. We have the trust of the IRA. This may be another opportunity for Canada to bring its particular credibility to the table.
Alan, nation building is an extremely complicated process, you would agree. We've seen such attempts in the past in areas like, Iraq, in Afghanistan. Some would say, of course, we've seen those examples fail as well. Talk to me about how challenging that is really going to be when we talk about nation building process, especially in time to come, maybe the state of Palestine.
Well, this is probably the most difficult part of the future. If the future does not include Hamas, which is what is contemplated by most of the agreements, I have not seen a final version that was signed. I don't know if everybody has. My understanding is that they were taking the peace process that Trump gave them. And part of that was the removal of Hamas, both from a social connection as well as from the political side, as well as from the military. They have a history, as you know, of teaching young to hate. And I think we have to move from hate to cooperation, collaboration, and an understanding of the neighbor. That's going to be a long-term process. We've got a whole series of generations there that have not been brought up with that in mind. Can Canada bring its expertise? I think we can. I think this is a perfect moment for Canada to reinsert itself into an area where it's really essentially missing in action.
All right, leave it at for the moment though. Alan Kessel, former Assistant Deputy Minister for Legal Affairs and Legal Advisor to Global Affairs Canada. Alan, thank you for your time.
Thank you.
The situation on the ground now. All surviving Israeli hostages have been released by Hamas. Some have already been reunited with their families. The Israeli military says the 20 surviving hostages are now back in Israel, and Tel Aviv hospital says it's treating 5 newly released hostages from Gaza. Officials there say they were undergoing examinations, but all appears to be in a stable condition. Hamas also says it has released the bodies of 4 deceased hostages. It's believed the bodies of the remaining hostages are either unaccounted for or their whereabouts unknown. The hostages were released by Hamas in exchange for hundreds of Palestinian prisoners. Thousands could be seen crowding the buses carrying the prisoners and detainees, some of whom were brought to Ramallah in the Israeli-occupied West Bank. 1,700 of the released detainees were captured by Israel during the war, while 250 were serving long-term sentences in Israeli prisons. And as all of this unfolds in the Middle East, Ukrainian President Volodymyr Zelensky said the delegation from his country has departed for the United States. Zelensky says he will also be going to Washington to meet with President Trump on Friday to discuss what he describes as a series of steps he intends to propose. He goes on to say that there will be other meetings with defense and energy companies, and that the main focus of the visit will be air defense and Ukraine's long-range capabilities. All right. Right, shifting our focus now. Here's a look at Toronto. Now the Toronto Blue Jays are once again taking on the Seattle Mariners, who beat Canada's only MLB team last night in the first game of the best-of-7 series. Let's now go across to CP24's Melissa Duggan, who is at the Rogers Center for all the excitement today. Melissa, great to see you. The game, as we know, has started. Talk to us about what's the atmosphere been like all of today. Yeah, I think we seem to be having a little bit of an audio issue with the mic, but let's continue. That's right, go ahead.
Absolutely. Okay, sorry about that. Listen, we're watching fans just pouring here right now, even though the game is already underway. The first pitch that was tossed in, it was from a legendary Blue Jay, someone by the name of Josh Donaldson, bringer of rain. A big fan favorite, lots of big cheers here. We expect that loud atmosphere.
Hey, Tucker and I. Wow. It's okay though. Just carry on and thank you so much. Please.
After this game, the Jays, the Mariners, they get a day off and they're headed to Seattle. And you can expect that when the Jays hop on that plane, they want to win under their belts going into the next round, this next phase of the series, at least tied up with these Mariners.
Right, meantime, tell us, what are we hearing from the team today, Melissa?
Yeah, so one thing that we heard from the team before things got started here is that they're without Anthony Santander. He has a lower back tightness, so he is not playing
taking on the Mariners
in left field instead. And we're also hearing from Jays manager John Schneider, just talking about the fan support that they've received. We know that they have played so well at home this year, attributing that to fan support as well. Here he is.
It's great, you know. I mean, it's why we love playing here. It's why we love our fans. I think it's easy for them to say that because that's the mentality in the clubhouse right now. You know, again, this is not a one-game series. This is a 7-game series, and you know it's going to be tough. And I think that our fans are well educated enough to know that for one, but also well educated enough to know what kind of team that is.
Yeah, so really admitting there too that he knows this is a competitive series that they are in right now. We are keeping a close eye on the Jays game. I know that a lot of people are right now. Of course, it is Thanksgiving. I'm expecting that people are watching the game while also enjoying some turkey at the same time. Jays fans, they want to be thankful for a win at the end of the night. Back to you.
It's going to be a big party tonight for sure. CB24's Melissa Duggan reporting from the Rogers Center in Toronto. Melissa, thank you for this.
Thanks.
A Canadian is among a group of researchers who won the Nobel Memorial Prize in Economics today. Economist Peter Howard is part of the trio who won the prize for research into the impact of innovation and economic growth. The group's research also looked into a concept called creative destruction, highlighting how new technologies replace older ones. Howard is 79 years old and is a social sciences professor at Brown University in Rhode Island. He says he's looking forward to celebrating with his co-author, who he's worked with for 30 years. And reaction from the Prime Minister saying Canada is home to many of the world's brightest minds, with a lifetime of path-breaking research on how innovation and human ingenuity are essential engines of growth. Peter Howard's work is a foremost example of Canadian ideas having global impact. We'll take a short break, but still ahead, a New Brunswick man, wrongfully convicted of murders, dies of cancer, less than 2 years after his release. Details when we return.
If it happens here or around the world, trust the CTV News Channel to deliver live, free, 24 hours a day. Download the CTV News app or stream anytime at ctvnews.ca. New series, Friday at 10 a.m. on CTV.
You might not look at a ramp and think AI innovation, but this is a new era, where Access Now is mapping accessible places with Google AI, so the disabled community can explore with ease. Teachers are using Google Gemini to customize lesson plans, so they can give each student more support.
And Destination Canada is using AI to give local businesses the insights they need to grow. Innovation is Canada's story. Let's tell it together.
At Wayfair, the holidays are here and
I'm not ready.
I know. Let's get you prepped with Wayfair. Push it.
Got it.
With the season with Wayfair. Depend offers all-day protection, so you can say yes to almost anything. Yes, yes. No. Depend. The only thing stronger than us is you.
Business doesn't wait for someday, and neither do we. Wherever you are in Canada, Merchant Growth backs your small business dreams with financing that fits your business's reality. Merchant Growth, proud to fuel what's next.
Man-made pants, the most comfortable and versatile pants you'll ever wear. Feel the best at the gym. Feel confident at work. Feel sharp at dinner. Feel ready for any moment. Order now to feel the comfort and versatility of the man-made pants.
Hi-ho, Ontario! DraftKings has everything you've been hunting for in one casino app. Take your pick from thousands of games. Play casino classics or find new favorites. Get the app and get in on the fun with DraftKings Casino. The crown is yours.
Welcome back. Low water levels are still causing problems for some homeowners near Ottawa, where some wells have run dry, making many residents have to turn to truck water. CTV's Tyler Fenton has more.
This is the top of my well. This is the well cover.
Inside a gravel pit, nearly 6 meters deep, typically flooded, providing Navid resident Lucy Lavallee with all the water she needs.
And it's wonderful.
But after a summer of little rain, her well went dry.
You turn on the tap, there was nothing.
Lavallee is not alone. Other area residents with shallow wells have faced the same problem.
We're constantly conserving it so much that it affected our septic system then. Because there wasn't enough water to bring down the waste. Big concrete pipes.
And since mid-September, she's paid to have it filled 3 times.
It's hundreds of dollars.
We've never experienced this before in 26 years being in business.
Russ Keenan Enterprises has been flooded with service calls to rural communities needing water.
Dairy farms have been impacted just because of their water consumption for their operation, whether it be washing their equipment or just watering the herd.
In late August, the City of Ottawa urged private well users to cut back after multiple conservation authorities across the region issued low water warnings amid extreme dry conditions. Rick McAteer's deeper well hasn't dried up, but he still may have to freeze his plans for an outdoor skating rink.
It's our 20th anniversary this year, following what has been instructed by the community and mindful of everyone around. And so we'll probably take a break this year, and unfortunately,
there's only one solution.
Substantial rain, like an all-day rain, slow, for multiple days.
And it's Lavallee's only hope.
We need the water before it freezes.
Tyler Fleming, CTV News.
A New Brunswick man who spent 18 years in prison on a wrongful murder conviction has died of cancer. Robert Millman was only acquitted of the crime less than 2 years ago. He and a childhood acquaintance were convicted in 1984 in the beating death of the St. John man. Despite strong abilities, the pair were found guilty of second-degree murder. Millman was diagnosed with terminal liver cancer in 2023 and died at 77. A Regina man speaking out after he believes his wife received inadequate care while being treated for an aggressive form of brain cancer. CTV's Wayne Mantika has the story.
It was a nightmare.
Rob Ellison says dealing with his wife's brain cancer was an experience filled with confusion, anxiety, fear, and chaos.
Waiting 7 hours in excruciating pain at the urgent care center.
Lisa Ellison died in April, just 82 days after being diagnosed with brain cancer. The NDP opposition invited the family to the legislative building to talk about their experience.
the pain and trauma I witnessed
with our healthcare system has traumatized me for life.
Rob Allison says healthcare workers are doing their best, but are overworked and understaffed.
To having nurses call me at home, asking me to come to the hospital to administer her medication, including a dreadful call at 6:40 a.m., thinking that Lisa had already passed away. Emergency trips to the hospital, leaving her in a hallway with loss of vision and loss of hearing due to radiation.
In a written statement, the government said it takes situations like this very seriously as it continues to listen, learn, and strengthen the healthcare system. Wayne Mantica, CTV News, Regina.
When I was in high school, I would see maybe up to 1,000 warblers on a really good day.
Birders spot more than just birds, coming up changing migration patterns as birds start flying south for the winter.
Grey's Anatomy, all new Thursdays at 8 on CTV.
Hi-ho, Ontario. DraftKings has everything you've been hunting for in one casino app. Take your pick from thousands of games. Hit the rails with slots like Cash Eruption. Or check out DraftKings exclusives you won't find anywhere else. Play your favorite casino games wherever your adventures take you. You're on the trail to a whole new world of fun. Scan the QR code to download the app. Then experience the action of DraftKings Casino. The crown is yours.
When what's inside is wild-caught fish with no preservatives, you can expect a taste of the ocean. Cloverleaf. Taste it and see.
Access Now is mapping Canada's accessible spaces with the help of Google AI, so the disabled community can explore with confidence. Innovation is Canada's story. Let's tell it together.
Okay, I've grown my business to this point. Now we need financing and good advice to launch new products, find new customers, manage your inventory in real time, renovate the warehouse. No, build a new one, automate production, deliver faster to more people. And once we do all that, I know myself. So does BDC. We'll get ready for what's next. Now, you can get whiter teeth in just one day with Crest 3D White Deep Stain Remover, a new revolutionary toothpaste that goes deeper to dissolve the bonds that hold stains to teeth. Coffee, wine, tea, gone.
Welcome back. Millions of birds are starting to fly south for the winter. Fall immigration is one of the most exciting times for birders, especially in Saskatchewan, a province that falls under a major flight path. Here's CTV's Alison Bamford on a new pattern bird watchers are noticing.
It's also regional drones up river as well.
On any given fall day, Stan Shattuck can spot dozens of different bird species while walking along the South Saskatchewan River.
The fall is probably the busiest time of the year.
Shattuck's fascination for birding began at 6 years old, but what he sees through his binoculars now is quite different from decades ago.
When I was in high school, I would see maybe up to 1,000 warblers on a really good day. But nowadays, probably that's reduced to only 10% of the numbers we used to see.
Bird populations are changing. Stats from Birds Canada show waterfowl and birds of prey are up significantly since 1970, largely due to conservation measures, while grassland birds have declined 67%.
Grassland birds thrive on natural grasslands, and due to land use changes, specifically agriculture, for example, and urbanization, we're losing those grasslands.
Habitat loss along with climate change can be major threats to bird migration and breeding, which makes protected lands like Last Mountain Lake Migratory Bird Sanctuary crucial for survival. serving as a home for some birds and a pit stop for millions of others during migration season.
This might just be the convenient spot that they came through, or a place that they stopped last migration. Or maybe they were hatched here and they're coming back.
Saskatchewan sits under the Central Flyway, a major North American migration route, which means birders like Shattuck have some of the best seeds this time of year.
Always something is changing.
And all he has to do is look for it. Allison Bamford, CTV News, Saskatoon.
A custom sneaker designer from the Nova Scotia First Nation got a high-profile endorsement recently. And as CTV's Paul Dewitt shows us, the artist traveled to Las Vegas to hand-deliver a pair of Hep's customs to a popular provider.
Hi, my name's Austin Hepworth. I'm an Indigenous artist from Melbourne First Nations, and I customize sneakers. During the pandemic, it was kind of looking for a hobby to do, because we were kind of in lockdown, so I kind of started researching how to do it, so just looking for something to do. So I kind of made myself a pair, made myself another pair, and a family member saw it and was like, hey, can you make me a pair? So I made them a pair. Kind of just kept snowballing and kind of got to a point where I was like, I can make a little side business out of this. So I kept going, and now I've kind of developed it into like an actual business, and I've made tons and tons of pairs. Just started, take some prep work, and then once prep work's done, the painting can happen. So I use like special paint that is used for leather, so it adheres to the leather, so like rain doesn't really affect it. Some get pretty detailed. I love to make a lot of detail into them. It's more fun for me as well. So when they turn out great with a lot of detail, I think it's more satisfying. I look at Power Slap as almost like an extension of UFC, kind of same format. They have cards with fighter matchups, and it's essentially just slap fighting. But I attended Power Slap 12 back in March. I made a custom pair for myself just to wear to the event, so I thought it'd be really cool. I tagged the Butcher and a bunch of others in the post. He was one of the ones that saw it, so I briefly met him back then. He won the belt. It was awesome, and found out he was going to be headlining the October card. So I reached out to him and said, hey, would you like a custom pair? And sent him a mock-up. He loved them, and he's like, yeah, I would love that. I would greatly appreciate it. And so I made them, met him the day before the event, gifted them to him, and he just loved the shoe. So yeah, I have another pair coming out, but it's a little bit of a secret, so you have to wait and find out. My business has a little social media. I'm on Facebook and Instagram at Apex Customs. I love it because I love sneakers myself. This is an extension of the love I have for sneakers.
And that was CTV's Paul Dewitt reporting there. Superstar Taylor Swift is bringing her beloved Eras tour back to Disney Plus with a brand new docu-series.
The only thing left is to close the book.
The end of an era, a 6-part docu-series will capture the making of Swift's big tour. A concert show shot at her final performance in Vancouver will also be coming to the streaming service. Both debut on Disney Plus December 12th. You're watching CTV News Channel. Top stories are coming up next.
Every single one of us who have done so much work, pushing inch by inch to where we all clicked together. We have broken every single record you can break with this tour.
Do you want to hear something nuts? Yesterday, I sprained my wrist opening a jar of pickles.
Oh, come on, that's nothing. I sneezed too hard and threw my back out.
I'm on so many meds. I need a bill organizer. This is a pill organizer.
I've been exiled to the couch till I get a CPAP machine.
I'm at the dentist so often, I have my own parking space.
Well, my therapist said my dreams should be a podcast.
Well, I usually have to use the washroom every 90 minutes, but that's every 60 minutes, excuse me.
When you gotta go, Jimmy.
Aging doesn't have to be rough. With Green Shield, you get health coverage and care. That means you can connect with registered health professionals or check your health coverage all in one place. Prescriptions can be delivered right to your door. And with far less paperwork, reimbursements are quick and hassle-free. So call 1-833-377-7077 or go to getgreenshield.ca for health coverage and care that puts you first.
When arthritis pain makes the stairs feel like a summit, there's time
arthritis with 2 layers of pain relief. When X fast, one lasts for up to 8 hours, and it's gentle on your stomach. Tylenol arthritis. FanDuel Casino presents Thanks Winning, your new holiday tradition with new and exciting games, including Samurai 888 Spin Sakura and your favorite casino classics. Monjaro, Monjaro, wanna know if it's right for me. Monjaro.
Ask your doctor if Manjaro is right for you.
A blazer? Are you getting inducted into the Angry Guy Hall of Fame?
Talent and cactinics are a match made in TV heaven. You're actually flipping me off with your body. Shifting gears, all new, Wednesday on CTV. Straight next day on Crave.
In the Middle East, and it's a very simple expression, peace in the Middle East, and we've heard it for many years, but nobody thought it could ever get there, and now we're there.
World leaders gather in Egypt to sign a declaration on ending the war in Gaza.
This is taking stock of how things have changed in view of the trade disruptions.
Canada's Foreign Affairs Minister Anita Anand is in India today for trade talks as the countries look to strengthen ties.
They're scrappers, and they work as a team.
Blue Jays and their fans are looking to bounce back from a Game 1 loss to the Mariners in the ALCS as Game 2 is currently underway in Toronto. Good evening and welcome to CTV News Channel. Thanks for joining us. I'm Akshay Kande. Prime Minister Mark Carney and US President Donald Trump were in Middle East today as several world leaders gathered to sign a peace deal brokered by the US meant to end the war in Gaza and conflicts around the region.
That's all I do in my life. I make deals. I'm good at it. I've always been good at it. And I know what they want.
And this was after all surviving Israeli hostages were released by Hamas, as well as some of the bodies of deceased hostages. Israel in turn released nearly 250 prisoners and more than 1,700 Palestinian detainees. CTV's Heather Wright has the latest.
20 sons back home tonight. 20 reunions more than 24 months in the making. Early this morning, Hamas handed over the 20 living hostages to the International Red Cross, who drove them into Israel and into their loved ones' arms. In Tel Aviv, thousands packed hostages square to watch as history unfolded. This square has become the gathering point, the place where people have prayed and fought to bring every last hostage home.
We all here fighting together, and I think we can celebrate our win together.
Canadian Zach Sobel moved to Israel 2 months ago and says there has been a shift since the ceasefire deal was announced.
There's always kind of that sorrow and somberness to it, but we feel the hope.
There were celebrations in the occupied West Bank as well as in Gaza. Nearly 2,000 Palestinians were released from Israeli jails today. Some have been serving life sentences for violent crimes, while others have been detained for months but never charged. My son has been in prison for 2 years, this woman says. Today is joy beyond measure. In his speech to the Israeli Knesset, U.S. President Donald Trump declared today the beginning of a new dawn in the Middle East.
This is now a very exciting time for Israel and for the entire Middle East.
While Trump has been praised for his part in ending the war between Israel and Hamas, many questions remain. Experts say few details about what's next are included in Trump's plan.
It's very short on details, is very rich in ambiguity. It doesn't have timelines beyond what's been happening the past couple of days. It doesn't have details with respect to reconstruction of Gaza.
Still, the ceasefire deal has given momentum to hope for the prospect of a lasting regional peace. This afternoon, more than 24 leaders, including Prime Minister Mark Carney, met in Egypt to discuss how to ensure this ceasefire transitions into something more permanent.
This ceasefire deal is already being tested, with the hostages' families calling on Israel to suspend the agreement after the remains of only 4 of 28 deceased hostages were returned today. Hamas has said this process will take time, as they don't know where all the remains are located. Heather Brake, CTV News, Tel Aviv.
As this all unfolds in the Middle East, Ukrainian President Volodymyr Zelensky says a delegation from his country has departed for the United States. Zelensky says he will also be going to Washington to meet with President Trump on Friday to discuss what he describes as a series of steps he intends to propose. He goes on to say that there will be other meetings with defense and energy companies, and that the main focus of the visit will be air defense and Ukraine's long-range capabilities. French President Emmanuel Macron rejected calls to resign today, as his latest government could be brought down by the end of the week. Prime Minister Sébastien Lecornu convened his newly appointed cabinet today ahead of the first gathering of the new government with Macron. On Friday, the president reappointed the prime minister, who had resigned earlier in the week. Many of the top jobs in the new cabinet remain unchanged, despite a pledge to name ministers who embody renewal and diversity. Two opposition parties have now filed no confidence motions. France is in the midst of its worst political crisis in decades, as a succession of minority governments have sought to get deficit-reducing budgets through a divided legislature. At the G7 in Alberta this summer, Canada and India began the process of thawing relations. Now, months later, the two countries have laid out the roadmap for how they plan to move forward. CTV's Colton Creel joins us now with more on that. Colton, good to see you. Talk to us about Foreign Affairs Minister Anita Anand being in India. What more can you share with us about this trip?
Yeah, Alex, she met today with the Prime Minister Narendra Modi, also with the Foreign Affairs and Trade Ministers in India. But what we saw, the big news was a release of a joint statement from Canada and India, essentially outlining the roadmap for where these two countries see relations going in the near future. Where do they want to work together? The highlight of it, certainly the big takeaway, is that they recognize in the context of the ongoing global economic uncertainty and rising geopolitical tensions that a strong and resilient Canada-India bilateral relationship is essential. That is the main sentence to recognize here. This is a significant shift in where relations were between the two countries. Certainly last year, a year ago this weekend, Justin Trudeau expelled Indian diplomats from Canada. That connected to an RCMP investigation that found that there were Indian government agents involved, or allegedly involved, we should say, in committing coercion, violence, even assaults and murders against Canadian citizens. And so there has been a dramatic shift in these relations over the last 12 months. And in this new document, it is more of a forward-looking document about areas where the two countries can work together. So things like agriculture is certainly in there, but energy, artificial intelligence, business interests, as well as business investment, all of that highlighted in this new joint statement today. I was speaking with a member of the Asia Pacific Foundation who said, really, it's not just restarting conversations around trade between the two countries, it's taking a look at how to make the most of the two economies in the future, especially given the kind of protectionism we're seeing from the United States. Have a listen.
Both governments want to modernize the discussion. So this is not just going back to what we were negotiating 2 years ago. This is taking stock of how things have changed in view of the trade disruptions, tariffs, the greater volatility and security in the global economic order.
What's interesting here, though, is there's new polling out today that shows, despite the fact that 55%ers or more Canadians than not believe that it is the right decision to restart negotiations with India, restart, I should say, trade relations and diplomatic ties with India, that according to Angus Reid. They also found that 25% or so, 24%, believe that India is still an enemy or a potential threat to Canada, and nearly 60% of Canadians say that the government should approach them cautiously. Now, despite that finding, despite that skepticism from the Canadian public, the former High Commissioner to India says it's still the right move to move forward here from the current government. Listen.
It's building strategic autonomy in the sense that we should be able to
have relationships with other countries in the world, and not having relationships with two of the biggest economies is really important. It's really important to get that restarted.
Now, of course, Akshay, not everyone is in favor of this. I spoke with a number of Sikh activists today and Sikh Canadians today who say they feel that this is a betrayal of everything that they've seen in the last 2 years. They don't feel as though India has done enough over that time frame to show Canada that they believe that there has been progress towards, one, less transnational repression, and two, less foreign interference in our country. It's worth pointing out last month the National Security and Intelligence Advisor to the PM was in India, where she met with her counterpart, and in the transcript or the readout from that meeting, it does say that there was an agreement to refrain from transnational repression for both countries.
Yeah, significant shift for sure in the policy for now. CTV's Colton Trader reporting from Ottawa. Colton, thank you for this update.
Anytime.
A New Brunswick man who spent 18 years in prison on a wrongful murder conviction has died of cancer. Robert Mailman was only acquitted of the crime less than 2 years ago. He and a childhood acquaintance were convicted in 1984 in the beating death of a St. John man. Despite strong alibis, the pair were found guilty of second-degree murder. Mailman was diagnosed with terminal liver cancer in 2023. He died at 77. A Canadian is among a group of researchers who won the Nobel Memorial Prize in Economics today. Economist Peter Howard is part of the trio who won the prize for research into the impact of innovation and economic growth. The group's research also looked into a concept called creative destruction, highlighting how new technologies replace older ones. Howard is 79 years old and is a social sciences professor at Brown University in Rhode Island. He says he's looking forward to celebrating with his co-author, who he's worked with for 30 years. And reaction from the Prime Minister saying Canada is home to many of the world's brightest minds, with a lifetime of groundbreaking research on how innovation and human ingenuity are essential engines of growth. Peter Howard's work is a foremost example of Canadian ideas having global impact. All right, shifting our focus now, here's a look at Toronto. The Toronto Blue Jays are once again taking on the Seattle Mariners, who beat Canada's only MLB team last night in the first game of the best-of-7 series. Let's now bring in CP24's Melissa Duggan, who is at the Rogers Centre with more today. Melissa, the game got off to an action-packed start. What more can you share with us?
Yeah, sure did. That first inning started pretty shaky for the Jays. Our young pitcher, Trey Savage, on the mound, walking two batters, and then Julio Rodriguez getting up to the bat for the Mariners, hitting a home run. The Mariners scoring 3 runs right off the bat. Trey Savage managed to get out of that inning. The Jays were able to answer up with a couple more runs of their own, eventually going on in the third inning to tie things up. But this gives you an idea of how competitive this series is going to be. No win is going to be an easy one, but certainly seeing so much scoring early on in the game, giving us a pretty exciting one to watch here.
Indeed, there's excitement, there is hope, there is tension. Talk to us about how fans are reacting today.
Well, when the Jays were down 3-2 in the first inning, it got pretty quiet around here. The dome opened as well, so that just kind of adds the atmosphere at this moment. But when the Jays were finally able to tie things up, it was just explosive once again. Jays back, fans back into this. It's a brand new ball game after that. I want to share more of what they had to say before the game kicked off. Here they are.
I'm just hooked. I'm hooked on the entire team. I'm obsessed with them.
There's something about this season that's standing out for you?
You know what? I don't know why this season is special, but I think it's the way John Snyder put the team together. I think I think we as the audience don't see it, but he had a plan and it worked. We all know what we're here for. So the cheering is just amazing. You just feel it. You feel it in your bones. You feel it in the building. It's just, I just love it. We just love it.
The vibe and the energy is just incredible, and we're hoping we pull it out today.
What do the Jays need to do to win here?
Kirby's gonna get another grand slam for me.
So no grand slams early on in the game anyway from Kirk or anybody else. What we're seeing from the Jays, though, is really manufacturing these runs, digging in deep, trying to get ahead wherever they can here after we saw that three-run home run coming from the Mariners. Certainly the Jays want to walk out of here tonight with a win before they head to Seattle. Tomorrow is a day off for both teams. Then they've got a 3-game stretch in Seattle if those 3 games are necessary. And if we're going to see the series continue even later on, Game 6, Game 7, they're going to be back here in Toronto at Rogers Centre. So it's going to be something to see where this series is headed from here. You can tell both teams, they want to win. Back to you.
You bet, both want to win, but we'll check back with you later. For the moment, CB24's Melissa Duggan. Thank you for this, Melissa.
Thanks.
Still ahead, more details on the peace talks in Egypt when we come back. Lost in Blue, new series, Friday at 10 a.m. on CTV.
Gold standard, gold dust, pop, gold solid, gold opportunity. Is it just me or is there some kind of clue here?
Settling for irritating bladder protection? Ditch the itch with Tenna's skin-friendly barrier. Infused with aloe and vitamin E. Helps keep you dry and up to 100% irritation-free. Ditch the itch and switch to Tenna.
Sleep Country provides personalized pillow fittings to help you find the perfect one. For a limited time, buy one featured pillow and get a second pillow for free. Only at Sleep Country.
We've had a lot of reports of time thieves lately. I was going for a jog and suddenly this internet troll stole my whole afternoon.
A reality TV star stole 3 full hours. I didn't see it coming.
He had a big mustache, a red hat. I think he was a plumber. That's him.
We've put together a list of the most dangerous time thieves, but it's up to all of us to stop them from stealing our time.
We know you love the thought of sitting in a Parisian cafe.
Or exploring the beautiful city of Rome. Or enjoying the vibe and excitement of the streets of London. 3 of the most beautiful and most visited cities in Europe. But if you look a little further, to a place that everyone talks about, a place that has everything, and where nothing is impossible. This is Dubai. A little further than there won't give you that. But when you're flying emeralds, does it really matter?
Hi-ho, Ontario! DraftKings has everything you've been hunting for in one casino app. Take your pick from thousands of games. Play casino classics or find new favorites. Get the app and get in on the fun with DraftKings Casino. The crown is yours.
Welcome back. We're turning now to our coverage out of the Middle East and the signing of the peace deal today. Let's now bring in retired Navy SEAL Commander Dan O'Shea. Dan, good evening and thanks for your time. Your thoughts on the release of hostages who are on Israeli soil now and world leaders signing on this peace deal? It's a big day, a day of major developments in the Middle East.
This is definitely an historic day. The surviving 20 Israeli hostages have been returned. Over 2,000 Palestinians that have been held for the last 2 years, and some longer, some with life sentences, have also been returned both to Gaza and the West Bank. Let's just hope that we can capitalize on this historic deal made from partners across the region beyond, Israel and the Hamas itself. And let's hope this is a positive step in the right direction.
Yeah, there is certainly a lot of hope with this development today. But Dan, talk to us about the risks involved moving forward. I mean, the release of many of these Palestinian prisoners has been controversial for Israel. Talk to us about how delicate you think this peace deal between Israel and Hamas truly is.
Well, I'm a historian. I've studied world history. I've operated and worked in the Middle East going back to the early 90s. The reality is these are deep-seated animosity, deep-seated hatred. The 2,000 Palestinians being released, 250 were sentenced to life in prison, many guilty of capital crimes. And until they renounce, until these 250 hardcore, the worst Palestinian prisoners reject and renounce violence, I do not think, I think this is a temporary ceasefire, but I think this is just going to be a pause in this enduring conflict, unfortunately. Again, just being kind of a pessimist, to be frank.
You know, Dan, while much of the focus really has been on the release of the prisoners and the hostages and signing of the deal, there is something else that's happening in the background. Reports have been indicating already there are clashes between armed clans and Hamas forces. In all the chaos of any sort of transition, who do you think is this militia? What are their goals? What's their affiliation? There are so many questions.
There's going to be a power vacuum. I mean, according to the deals, and again, I'm not ready to everything, but that Hamas is supposed to reject power. Israel is only going to pull back to a yellow line, that the conflict is not over. But Hamas is not going to give up power easily. I just think that, and then again, there are multiple players in this. It's not just Hamas. There are multiple players. Hezbollah still has a role in this. The power brokers in Tehran. This is a very complex situation. And this, again, today is an easy day because the hostages have come home, both on the Israeli side and then these prisoners from the Palestinian side. But I think both sides are going to celebrate a victory today, but it's not the end of the war. And I think we're a long way from that, unfortunately.
And Israel's position on the world stage, you said you're a historian, you've been a part of several negotiations in the past as well, looking at how things have panned out and how Israel was not at the summit today. Of course, even Hamas wasn't there, but Israel's position on the world stage.
Listen, Israel is in a very tough position. They've been the world's, they've come under a lot of attack the last 2 years. But if you put in context, again, just take America, how we responded in 9/11. We lost 3,000 Americans, and we went to war for the next 20 years, spending trillions of dollars, both in Iraq and Afghanistan. Hundreds of thousands of lives lost in Afghanistan and Iraq, and 15,000 troops between both conflicts beyond the ones wounded. And no one questioned America's right to respond to 9/11. And so that's part of the challenge. Israel never can fight to defend its sovereign territory because they're surrounded by the Arab world that has said for years that we want the end of Israel. So that's why, as much as I'm very happy about what's happening today,
right,
as a long-term historian looking back, peace in the Middle East will be an elusive goal for everyone, unfortunately, in my perspective.
Okay, Dan O'Shea, time ABC Commander, appreciate your time. Thank you for joining us.
Yes, sir.
Just ahead, Charity Scott Mission serves at the Thanksgiving meal for hundreds today in Toronto. More on that when we return.
If it happens here or around the world, trust CTV News Channel to deliver live, free, 24 hours a day. Download the CTV News app or stream anytime at ctvnews.ca.
Grey's Anatomy, all new Thursday, 10 a.m. on CTV.
Unleash your inner lion at Neo Vegas, part of MGM Resorts International.
Salon Pas salutes you. People working hard to improve the world. You inspired us to improve these. Salon Pas pain relieving patches, 20% larger, with improved adhesion and more medicine to fight pain than ever before. Salon Pas, the patch you love, improved.
We created things. We're four Canadian friends that quit our jobs because we hated our underwear. We couldn't take the chafing, riding up, and constant adjusting. So we spent 12 months creating our own. They're made with a premium roll-down fabric that's breathable like cotton, but it won't stretch out. And we designed them to contour and support the bones, preventing sticking. We also made it to Dragon's Den and received offers from 4 different dragons. So visit manmadebrand.com to experience ultimate crotch comfort today.
Sorry about that. We'd like to try the Monster menu.
The Monster menu at BK is rightfully thought for families of all kinds. Try it today.
Are you almost ready?
Yeah.
I'm ready.
I know. Nice, huh? I'm just gonna get it off. What do you mean?
I think you look great.
Thanks, Simon. Canada wears marks.
Good food.
I've never eaten with a raccoon before.
And I've never eaten with a fork. Like cooking could be that fun, good food.
At Destination
Innovation Canada, Google AI is helping give local businesses the insights they need to grow. Together, we're helping boost tourism from coast to coast to coast. Innovation is Canada's story. Let's tell it together.
Welcome back. There was turkey on the table today for hundreds of people in need in downtown Toronto, thanks to Scott Mission. Volunteers and staff there worked to offer a hot meal and a helping hand. CTV's Natalie Johnson has that story.
I love you. On this day of giving thanks.
Thank you for today. Thank you for an opportunity to serve our brothers and sisters in our community.
The staff and volunteers at Scott Mission are grateful for the food they can put on the table for others. Today serving all the fixings of the feast to 500 neighbors in need.
Absolutely fundamental for them on a daily basis. We serve a lot of meals, and the people really seem to enjoy the community and the hot meal that they get here.
70 turkeys, 400 pounds of potatoes, 22 kilograms of cranberry sauce, and more than 60 pies and cakes. A proper Thanksgiving meal for anyone in need of a helping hand.
The Scott Mission, they help me a lot. They help me get housing, and I still come here for Thanksgiving dinner and Christmas dinners.
These people saved my life, and without this place, I am so lost. They're so heartwarming and very welcoming to this place.
For 84 years, Scott Mission has served those experiencing hunger or homelessness, and the demand continues to grow. In the past year, providing 387,000 meals, 25% more than the previous year.
A gentleman I met a couple months ago who had faced homelessness fundamentally because he lost his job and couldn't pay his bills. Said word on the street was, I can come here, receive dignity and food and care. And for me, that's critically important. So yeah, my heart's overwhelmed. It's a real privilege to be able to serve here.
I always say, but for the grace of God, there go I. Because you lose your job, you have an illness, you have a setback, unaffordable housing, you can't pay your rent. You know, we have people who just scrape by, pay the rent, but they have no money for food. They have like $6.70 left over. And you can't buy food for that. You can't even go to McDonald's for that. So I really think that it's vital for people to understand the need in the city.
Community caring for community, providing comfort beyond the food.
This place always makes us feel warm and wanted. The main thing, wanted.
Offering help and hope by ensuring everyone has a place at a Thanksgiving table. Natalie Johnson, CTV News.
Superstar Taylor Swift is bringing her beloved Eras tour back to Disney Plus with a brand new docuseries.
I think the only thing left is to close the book.
The End of an Era, 6-part docuseries will capture the making of Swift's hit tour. A concert show shot at a final performance in Vancouver will also be coming to the streaming service. Both debut on Disney Plus December 12th. You're watching CTV News Channel. Top stories up next.
Every single one of us have done so much work, pushing inch by inch to where we all click together. We have broken every single record you can break with this tour.
Depend offers all-day protection, so you can say yes to almost anything. Yes, yes. No. Depend. The only thing stronger than us is you.
You've worked for a comfortable retirement for years. Now you need to plan for retirement income. Learn ways to avoid common mistakes, like being too conservative or not setting retirement goals.
Get Fisher Investments Comfortable Retirement Kit and help make your retirement a success. 1-888-601-1191.
Have someone on your side until you on track. If your retirement portfolio is $500,000 or more, call us today.
Get your free comfortable retirement kit. 1-888-601-1191.
I used to struggle with dandruff, but now I use Head & Shoulders every wash because the active ingredient in Head & Shoulders helps control dandruff. See? No flakes down here. Make every wash count.
Life is made up of big, little moments. Some gentle, some messy, and some complicated. With Canada Protection Plan, you get peace of mind to focus on what really matters. Life's big little moments. Whether you're 18 or 80, are healthy, have health issues, or are hard to insure, you can apply for no medical life insurance in as little as 15 minutes. That means no health exams or blood tests needed. Get life insurance coverage with affordable rates that won't increase over your initial term. And when coverage begins, you become a Forrester's Financial member. You'll get access to rewarding member benefits, so you can enjoy life and make more big, little moments. Ask your advisor or call our friendly team now for a no-obligation quote. Canada Protection Plan from Forrester's Financial, protecting Canadian families for over 150 years.
Josh Allen is feeling like a highlight reel. Those Dirty Birds are ready to make some noise and feeling cosmic heat in this QB duel. Monday Night Football on TSN and CTV2. Bills, Falcons, and Bears, Commanders.
We hope to haunt these teams in their nightmares. Go!
The Amazing Race, all new Wednesday on CTV, stream next day on Crave.
In the Middle East, and it's very simple expression, peace in the Middle East, and we've heard it for many years, but nobody thought it could ever get there, and now we're there.
World leaders gathered in Egypt to sign a declaration on ending the war in Gaza.
This is taking stock of how things have changed in view of the trade disruptions.
Canada's Foreign Affairs Minister Anita Anand is in India today for trade talks as the country is looking to strengthen ties.
They're scrappers, and they work as a team.
And the Blue Jays and their fans are looking to bounce back from a Game 1 loss to the Mariners in the ALCS as Game 2 is currently underway in Toronto. Good evening and welcome to CTV News Channel. Thanks for joining us. I'm Akshay Kandan. Prime Minister Mark Carney and US President Donald Trump were in Middle East today as several world leaders gathered to sign a peace deal brokered by the US meant to end the war in Gaza and conflicts around the region.
That's all I do in my life. I make deals. I'm good at it. I've always been good at it, and I know what they want.
And this was after all surviving Israeli hostages were released by Hamas, as well as some of the bodies of deceased hostages. Israel in turn released nearly 250 prisoners and more than 1,700 Palestinian detainees. CTV's Heather Wright has the latest.
20 sons back home tonight. 20 reunions, more than 24 months in the making. Early this morning, Hamas handed over the 20 living hostages to the International Red Cross, who drove them into Israel and into their loved ones' arms. In Tel Aviv, thousands packed hostages square to watch as history unfolded. This square has become the gathering point, the place where people have prayed and fought to bring every last hostage home.
We all here fighting together, and I think we can celebrate our win together.
Canadian Zach Sobel moved to Israel 2 months ago and says there has been a shift since the ceasefire deal was announced.
There's always kind of that sorrow and somberness to it, but we feel the hope.
There were celebrations in the occupied West Bank as well as in Gaza. Nearly 2,000 Palestinians were released from Israeli jails today. Some have been serving life sentences for violent crimes, while others have been detained for months but never charged. My son has been in prison for 2 years, this woman says. Today is joy beyond measure. In his speech to the Israeli Knesset, U.S. President Donald Trump declared today the beginning of a new dawn in the Middle East.
This is now a very exciting time for Israel and for the entire Middle East.
While Trump has been praised for his part in ending the war between Israel and Hamas, many questions remain. Experts say few details about what's next are included in Trump's plan.
Is very short on details, is very rich in ambiguity. It doesn't have timelines beyond what's been happening the past couple of days. It doesn't have details with respect to reconstruction of Gaza.
Still, this ceasefire deal has given momentum to hope, the prospect of a lasting regional peace. This afternoon, more than 24 leaders, including Prime Minister Mark Carney, met in Egypt to discuss how to ensure this ceasefire transitions into something more permanent. This ceasefire deal is already being tested, with the hostages' families calling on Israel to suspend the agreement after the remains of only 4 of 28 deceased hostages were returned today. Hamas has said this process will take time, as they don't know where all the remains are located. Heather Ray, CTV News, Tel Aviv.
As this all unfolds in the Middle East, Ukrainian President Volodymyr Zelensky says a delegation from his country has departed for the United States. Zelensky says he will also be going to Washington to meet with President Trump on Friday to discuss what he describes as a series of steps he intends to propose. He goes on to say that there will be other meetings with defense and energy companies, and that the main focus of the visit will be air defense and Ukraine's long-range capabilities. French President Emmanuel Macron rejected calls to resign today, as his latest government could be brought down by the end of the week. Prime Minister Sébastien Lecornu convened his newly appointed cabinet today ahead of the first gathering of the new government with Macron. On Friday, the president reappointed the prime minister who had resigned earlier in the week. Many of the top jobs in the new cabinet remain unchanged, despite a pledge to name ministers who embody renewal and diversity. Two opposition parties have now filed no confidence motions. France is in the midst of its worst political crisis in decades, as a succession of minority governments have sought to get deficit-reducing budgets through a divided legislature. At the G7 in Alberta this summer, Canada and India began the process of thawing relations. Now, months later, the two countries have laid out the roadmap for how they plan to move forward. CTV's Colton Friel joins us now with more on that. Colton, good to see you. Talk to us about Foreign Affairs Minister Anita Anand being in India. What more can you share with us about this trip?
Yeah, actually, she met today with the Prime Minister Narendra Modi, also with the Foreign Affairs and Trade Ministers in India. But what we saw, the big news was a release of a joint statement from Canada and India, essentially outlining the roadmap for where these two countries see relations going in the near future. Where do they want to work together? The highlight of it, certainly the big takeaway, is that they recognize in the context of the ongoing global economic uncertainty and rising geopolitical tensions that a strong and resilient Canada-India bilateral relationship is essential. That is the main sentence to recognize here. This is a significant shift in where relations were between the two countries. Certainly last year, a year ago this weekend, Justin Trudeau expelled Indian diplomats from Canada. That connected to an RCMP investigation that found that there were Indian government agents involved, or allegedly involved, we should say, in committing coercion, violence, even assaults and murders against Canadian citizens. And so there has been a dramatic shift in these relations over the last 12 months. And in this new document, it is more of a forward-looking document about areas where the two countries can work together. So things like agriculture is certainly in there, but energy, artificial intelligence, business interests, as well as business investment, all of that highlighted in this new joint statement today. I was speaking with a member of the Asia Pacific Foundation who said, really, it's not just restarting conversations around trade between the two countries, it's taking a look at how to make the most of the two economies in the future, especially given the kind of protectionism we're seeing from the United States. Have a listen.
Both governments want to modernize the discussion. So this is not just going back to what we were negotiating 2 years ago. This is taking stock of how things have changed in view of the trade disruptions, tariffs, the greater volatility and security in the global economic order.
What's interesting here, though, is there's new polling out today that shows, despite the fact that 55% or so more Canadians than not believe that it is the right decision to restart negotiations with India, restart, I should say, trade relations and diplomatic ties with India, that according to Angus Reid, They also found that 25% or so, 24% believe that India is still an enemy or a potential threat to Canada, and nearly 60% of Canadians say that the government should approach them cautiously. Now, despite that finding, despite that skepticism from the Canadian public, the former High Commissioner to India says it's still the right move to move forward here from the current government. Listen.
It's building strategic autonomy in the sense that we should be able to have relationships with other countries in the world, and not having relationships with two of the biggest economies. It's really important to get that restarted.
Now, of course, Akshay, not everyone is in favor of this. I spoke with a number of Sikh activists today and Sikh Canadians today who say they feel that this is a betrayal of everything that they've seen in the last 2 years. They don't feel as though India has done enough over that time frame to show Canada that they believe that there has been progress towards, one, less transnational repression, and two, less foreign interference in our country. It's worth pointing out last month the National Security and Intelligence Advisor to the PM was in India, where she met with her counterpart, and in the transcript or the readout from that meeting, it does say that there was an agreement to refrain from transnational repression for both countries.
Yeah, significant shift for sure in the policy for now. CTV's Colton Freer reporting from Ottawa. Colton, thank you for this update.
Anytime.
A New Brunswick man who spent 18 years in prison on a wrongful murder conviction has died of cancer. Robert Mailman was only acquitted of the crime less than 2 years ago. He and a childhood acquaintance were convicted in 1984 in the beating death of a St. John man. Despite strong alibis, the pair were found guilty of second-degree murder. Mailman was diagnosed with terminal liver cancer in 2023. He died at 77. A Canadian is among a group of researchers who won the Nobel Memorial Prize in Economics today. Economist Peter Howard is part of the trio who won the prize for research into the impact of innovation and economic growth. The group's research also looked into a concept called creative destruction, highlighting how new technologies replace older ones. Howard is 79 years old and is a social sciences professor at Brown University in Rhode Island. He says he's looking forward to celebrating with his co-author, who he's worked with for 30 years. And reaction from the Prime Minister saying Canada is home to many of the world's brightest minds, with a lifetime of path-breaking research on how innovation and human ingenuity are essential engines of growth. Peter Howard's work is a foremost example of Canadian ideas having global impact. All right, shifting our focus now, here's a look at Toronto. The Toronto Blue Jays are once again taking on the Seattle Mariners, who beat Canada's only MLB team last night in the first game of the best-of-7 series. Let's now bring in CP24's Melissa Duggan, who is at the Rogers Centre with more today. Melissa, the game got off to an action-packed start. What more can you share with us?
Yeah, sure did. That first inning started pretty shaky for the Jays. Our young pitcher, Trey Savage, on the mound, walking two batters, and then Julio Rodriguez getting up to the bat for the Mariners, hitting a home run. The Mariners scoring 3 runs right off the bat. Trey Savage managed to get up to that inning for the Jays.
I
decades now, there was such a lot of work into everything that Dave and I wanted to do with my own son, who's 17 now. And I thought, it's the time to collect and collate all the beautiful images from these times. And I don't remember who all the images in the cloud actually are holding space. And kind of bring them down and selected
at all that, and we'll just see how those cases play out. The fact that so many federal prosecutors are now involved, I mean, what's that mean for the function of the office? Yeah, that's right. For the just a reminder, District Attorney that is the critical office for the great national security cases. This is the office that handles some of the biggest cases outside of SCI. And one of the things is without some of the key prosecutors, you are losing the knowledge and the breadth and depth of the office. So with someone like Mr. Halligan, you need to think about who's going to prosecute these cases moving forward. Yes, there's two prosecutions that Donald Trump put in there for in order to go ahead and bring charges about because there's no one else that would do it. But there's all sorts of other ways that the DEA that they've received it. And so I think it is critical to understand that not only the Washington prosecutors, but also you have FBI officials, my understanding, FBI officials that work with those prosecutors in DEA are out there working on violent crime cases in Washington, D.C. So not only do you have the brains and DEA who have now left, you also have agents not working on those cases, the critical national security cases that we want them to work on. So as a global watch to see how that all goes. And also working on two reasons why because I was not on the show. We are waiting to hear from Virginia and from Representative. This has been the first major topic since being elected. You know, so we look at some of these cases. When you look at the case based on what we know about Virginia, do you see any merit for that one?
I did read through the particulars there and things that reported from sources today, and it does come down to the legal and technical point about whether this property really was a second home, or whether it was a rental property, or it was a legal home. And again, there's no question that this is politically charged, but at the same time, she may have skated close to the line as to whether she was properly disclosing what type of intention she had with respect to this house. We could go do the same with Coney and the same with Colbert. Again, politically charged atmosphere, but they may have misstepped in the case of Coney, for example, the Inspector General, before Trump ever weighed in on it, found that Coney probably paid outside the line for illegal. And that was the Department of Justice own internal nonpartisan Inspector General.
And I think it wants to play out and we wait to hear from Mr. James tonight. So I think it's people you know who are close to the work being achieved. What does she expected to say tonight? Is this a civility production of her body that you're expecting? Well, I don't think that she is going to bring the charges directly to the police and in this matter, but I do expect her to come out and talk about the moment that we are in and addressing how Donald Trump is going after his enemies and is treating his enemies differently than he is treating his friends. And he is going after and trying to silence those who are most vocal against him. And so I think that is the case that she will be making. She won't be talking directly about her situation based on that is before us and we're discussing right now, but I think she will talk about the overall environment, you know, like the overall targeting of all enemies. In terms of the targeting, Rebecca, how strong of an argument could she potentially have that this is political persecution, especially given, as she's a beta, the fact that she did run on a promise to prosecute Donald Trump. How does that impact her argument? You know, I'm not really sure that she wants to think it right. It is a fundamental principle of prosecution that we do not go after individuals, we go after conduct. And in both of those cases, it's wrong to single somebody out for who they are. And it's true that we might be able to find criminal conduct where we know that's not how prosecutors do things. They first determine whether or not they have the facts, and then they determine whether or not it's in accordance with this case. And that part of that evaluation is, would you treat another person like this without you seeing this person out for some innocent reason of their political views? And so, you know, if she did that to certain people, then that was inappropriate, I think
6, where they rolled it out. I think there are many additional alternatives to make sure that present coverage on the ballot, and it is on the ballot, that again,
Well, I do take it seriously in terms of I believe that's what his intent is, but when you look at the legal framework that would have to be overcome, unless you had a very cooperative Supreme Court, it would be difficult for President Trump to run in 2028 due to legal protection issues involved. Are they serious in their intention to try to find a way? I think they are.
And how serious is it their Democrat vehicles in terms of having that response ready? Well, we can get seriously. This is clearly unconstitutional, and I would like to see Republicans have more of a forceful response than just saying it's unconstitutional. It is unacceptable. And the fact that you are having to have one potential rule for Democrats and one potential rule for Republicans, Republicans should be speaking out loud and clear that Donald Trump should not be doing this. This would be unprecedented. And I think that Republicans are looking in the mirror and ask themselves whether they will be able to do Democrats. So yes, I think Democrats should be prepared, but I also think Republicans should be as prepared as Democrats. When we watch it, we see all of the videos that out on that, the breaking news, all of the custody release from Gaza, as Trump declares ahead into the war. Obama speaking out. And he's telling himself about the Ukraine weapons of this threat possible.
Okay. Ouch. Aray ko. Okay, let me see how many hours. All right. Hmm. Six. I'll just leave this here for a while I am going for my massage. Turn on the lights. I'll just leave this here for a while I am going for my massage. 46, how many? I'm not sure. Alright, let's get ready. 46, Oh my God. Thank you so much. I will sign off. Oh my God. I just got home from my massage. Thank you so much, Tucker and I will make it up to you. Bye bye. I need to have a warm bath. Thank you. Thank you so much, Tucker and